Are we back? We should be back. That was weird. Yeah, that was weird. My stream, or yeah, my PC froze and everything crashed. But we're back. It wasn't. It wasn't because of Liz's MP, by the way. It wasn't because of the audio from Liz's MP. Just in case anyone was wondering, it was PC stuff. I might need to upgrade my PC at some point soon. It was surely Ellie. Surely. No, I think my PC is starting to get up there in age. So, and it's starting to show it. It's starting to show its age. So, it's I'm gonna need to do something about that. Anyways, where were we? SRLE. It's a bunch of LEs. You know, maybe we just don't do LEs anymore. Also, why do I hear the audio when it says that my thingy is not live? Wait, let me close the emulator and reopen it. Exit. Okay. And then let me open the emulator again. And then let's just go into the game before Ellie can crash more stuff. And hopefully nothing crashes today. Yo, what's up, Juan? What's up? So let's do this. And let me do this. And we're back. Second early end of stream. Sure. Sure. We can check that out. And if it crashes, then that's just the end of the stream. Oh, let me show you guys what I got. While I was gone, I didn't really do much grinding because I was grinding for the event. So I didn't do any of the servant grinding, but I got a new servant because I was doing what I'm going to do right now. I was doing this. You'll now go for the God of Senior movies? Yes, sir. We're doing that. I was doing this, and then I got jump scared because I forgot that this is a thing. I got her. No BGM. That's true. That is true. That's not a bug or anything. That's me. Here we go. Lily. So yeah, I got jump scared. I was like, wait, what's happening? Why are there sparks flying? Yeah, and I already did her rank up quest as well, and she's level 80. And I'm now gonna work on upgrading her slowly but surely. So yeah. AoE Buster Saber covered. Yes. I have both single target Saber and AoE Buster Saber here. So we have the Sabers covered now. But to be fair, most classes are covered here on my account. I'm not pulling for class anymore. Honestly, I'm not pulling much probably in anytime soon because none of the upcoming banners are that interesting to me. But even like, especially the new ones, they're not that insane. Also, wait, let me pop out the chat so I can see it better. Most classes are covered using only Book Astoria. True. Wait, also, I think this... Let me just change it ever so slightly. I think it's here. And then... One second, chat. Fix transparent. Cover more of the screen. Transparent gray. I think it's... Is this... I think this is better, yeah. Okay. Yeah, just make the area here with the chat a bit more gray. So the chat pops up a bit more. Okay. Wait, do I have double chat open? What's happening here? Oh, yeah, the previous chat is still open. Okay. Wait, did we F again? No, we should be fine. Okay. Miguchi. Well, if it F's again... Rip. Is there anything else that we need to do here? I don't think so. I think it's time to just jump into the event again and just finish it up, you know? Time is just gaslighting. Sounds about right. I don't know how much of the event is left. We're on section 17, the Dark Girl. So I feel like we're reaching the end. This is the final day of the event that got released, right? All of these sections that we're going to be doing are from the final day. So... also, I think I can make the chat box more in line with my camera. Like this. I mean, this looks better. 20 sections total. Sounds good to me. Final 2 days. Mods miscounted. Classic. A red sky. It's a sunset. Yeah, it's a sunset. This is where we arrived when we first ray shifted here. Yo, Taigong. It's about time you made it back. Taigong Wang. I've been waiting for you here with the formation that I would use Arbon to send you here as soon as the veil came undone. I don't remember his voice, so this is the voice that I'm giving him. But then, once you were finally on your way, something showed up to try and stop you. So I rushed out a remote control spell and used that to send it packing. Though I have to say, I couldn't believe how heavy it was. It might have looked like a young girl, but it weighed as much as a small country. And you carried it? I wonder where we've gotten ourselves caught up in this time. Caught up in this time. Oh, right. I should have let you know it was Sabushang who caught you when you popped in. He was the one who ultimately got you here. Oh, the goat. The taper. The goat. So you saved me? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Momo. What about Ptolemaeus and Sugitani? I'm here. Man, that was one hell of a shot. Oh, I also got Sugitani up to level 70, but I think the skills are all one-on-one. As if getting transferred all of a sudden wasn't enough of a surprise, the first guy I see when I got here ends up being Taigong Wang, the guy who we fought in the Noted Castle. Only, it's not that Taigong Wang? Man, I'd have shot you if you hadn't been so quick with an explanation of what's happening. Not the same. Ah, I see. It must be one of those things. Interesting. Oh, don't mind me. Alright, so, Esratoli, better if you just go see for yourself. Does that mean he's nearby? Both of them! Hey there, Master! I'm glad to see you alive and well, Master. There's two of you now. I know. I was pretty freaked out at first too. It's like something straight out of a sci-fi mystery. Hey, the more the merrier. I was just talking to Ptolemaeus about this. Well, I guess I should say that Ptolemaeus is now. Anyway, the biggest unanswered question right now is, where could the one who used the Holy Grail be? The castles take up the vast majority of this singularity. If this being wasn't there, then there are almost no other places where they could be. If this being wasn't there. Oh, yeah. So that we could not find them. Even with my eagle, the enemy Taigong Wang and Theseus, all searching for them, is a problem. It led us to thinking that whoever used the Holy Grail may not be in the singularity at all. They're not? Really? Hold on, older me. You're skipping ahead. What you mean to say is, we think they're on the reverse side of the singularity. Yes, of course. We thought the singularity worked by switching between day and night, but that's not actually the case. Is it switching like textures or something? In truth, day and night are each their own separate singularities. Oh. Or to put it another way, you can think of it as daytime and nighttime textures. Hey! Being overlaid on top of the real singularity. So there is day and night singularity. Yeah, it's just different dimensions. The way it worked was... whenever it got to a certain time of day, you and the other castle servants were automatically moved to the other singularity. No, wait. Moved isn't really the right word. The two singularities are layered on top of each other, so it's more accurate to say that this move involves the other singularity's existence becoming more pronounced. It sounds like quantum physics. Oh, I missed the squad. Yeah, it's pretty close to that. This kind of thing is usually relegated to modern magecraft, like Elmeloy seconds. Yo, my goat mentioned. Anyway, there was one servant here who was obviously an exception to that rule. Ptolemaeus never switched between the daytime and nighttime singularities. There were two of him here from the start. One for each singularity? Right from the start? One for each singularity? That's right. There were two singularities here, and one Ptolemaeus for each of them. However, neither knew this because their memories were being adjusted, just like what happens when a servant is summoned. I think they were set to fit with the different timelines here. You see, time doesn't flow the same in both worlds. This whole place turned out to be a parallel world, well, a parallel singularity. Talk about a scam. I think I've got a headache. That's cool though. I don't blame you. I didn't get all that either. But anyway, you get the idea. We figured it's probably some kind of Spirited Away deal. Yes. I see. That's a very rough way to put it, but it's mostly accurate. Spirited Away. Yeah. But, like I said earlier, this singularity is basically a scam. Why do you keep saying that? That's a lawsuit waiting to happen. Defamation lawsuit. If you want proof, think back to when you first ray-shifted here, when you arrived in this twilight area. Though it may be hard to use in singularities, our world possesses a powerful ability to correct itself. So once it realizes that there's a whole other identical singularity on the other side, the scam no longer works. So that's why you had me use a command spell. Yes, that's right. Luckily, older me here had been looking into how that sort of thing would work. Summoning a servant is itself an act that reaches between worlds. So, if a servant is in another world, then giving them an order via a command spell also transcends physical limitations. At least in situations like this where the other world, parallel singularity, was already close by. I can't believe I grew up to become such an intolerable bore. I hope you didn't constantly lecture your subjects like that after you became a pharaoh. What a coincidence. Here I was, pondering how much I wanted to throttle my younger immature self. Youth truly is wasted on the young. If I'd only been wiser at your age, I could have conquered the East in less than half the time. Oh, you want a piece of me, old man? They're squaring up. Bring it on, brat. Their internal struggle has gotten pretty external. Well, there are a few things harder to face than your own mistakes, so... Alright, putting all that aside. There's still something important no one has told me yet. Right. You wanna know about the mastermind behind all this? The mysterious girl who was possessing Lord Asterios? Yes. And also, why is there 3 more sections after this. This feels like the end. I suspect she's been hiding out in this twilight area from the beginning, after placing a veil of night and day on the singularity itself. So she's been hiding on the reverse side of the world? Hell of a way to play hide and seek. Actually, she may not have been hiding at all. Huh? Didn't you just say she was? It could be that the mastermind didn't choose to hide, but was simply unable to move. I've seen cases like that before. After all, some of the greatest feasts have performed in this world. You're a god sealer? A what now? Indeed, I sent many souls to the god sealing pedestal in my time, and I've been sensing something very similar here in this singularity. Taiwan Wang, you're getting desummoned. I'm sorry. I wish I could have stayed with you to the end, but it seems I've reached my limit. No, they're nerfing us. They're nerfing us. They're taking away our weapon. I've been holding this I've been holding this formation to call you this whole time, after all. You're falling apart, all the way down to your spirit origin. There's a time disparity between the two singularities, right? How long has it been since you put up your formation? Oh, about 6 months or so. It's pretty lonely out there by myself, let me tell you. Still, I could tell you my continued materialization. I could tell from my continued materialization that my master was alive and well. Look what your 2-week break did to our poor Chinese boy. Bro, he's been here for 6 months. My 2-week break did not break him. This was not the final straw. Surely. So even if I couldn't track him down from here myself, I knew he would find his way back to me eventually. So, of course I was going to stay and wait here until he did. Thank you. Bro, they took our Gojo away. Not at all, but I do apologize for heading back to Chaldea ahead of you. So I hope all of you will watch out for him in my place. Oh, and don't worry, Sabuxiang. I'll put a virtual bypass in place so you can stay here connected to Master. Oh, the goat stays though, the goat stays. Momomo. Your 2-week break made those 6 months into 2 years. No! We confirmed that Taigon Wang has returned to Chaldea. His spirit origin suffered quite a lot of damage, so we're going to put him in a recovery pod right away. You're gonna put a spirit origin into a recovery pod? You can do that? There was no telling where you guys would have ended up if the singularity came undone. For all we know, you could have found yourselves right in the middle of enemy territory. That's why Taigon Wang kept his spell in place all this time. It's also why you could escape from that girl. Hey. Thank you, Taigon Wang. Momomo. Oh yeah, she did put Sherlock there, true. Yeah, he was emergency ratioed back. Yeah, I get what she was saying after I thought about it for a second. What a guy. He was a fearsome foe, but as an ally, he couldn't have been more dependable. If young Iskandar was here, I have no doubt he'd be falling all over himself to poach him. Now then, once you've had an opportunity to rest a bit, Master, there's somewhere else would like you to go. Where's that? What's up, Fluffy? What's up, Fluffy Blanket? Where else? The enemy's home base. Are you up for it, Master? Of course. Hell yeah. Just what I was waiting to hear. Alright, let's go. Is this section 1 done? Or section 17? Oh, this is gonna be a breeze. Are we ready for a 1-hour stream? Oh, it's not done. Never mind. Never mind. Lock in, boys. It's not done. Report. Servants bearing strong resemblance to Ptolemaeus and Sugi Tani Zenjubo spotted nearby. Oh boy. So, they really did make it to the twilight. I suppose I should have expected this when I failed to hold them back.
Then it's probably just a matter of time until they make their way to this castle. Take the beasts. Use them as you will.
Understood.
I thought that would stop them. No, they can't stop, even if they wanted to. That's just how heroic spirits and their masters are. Then, it's time they learn how sinful their actions are. If they've come all the way here, they should meet with an appropriate tragedy.
Yo! Dargal, yes.
I am sin. I am transgression. I am wickedness.
Okay. Okay, Sin. This must be... Yo, what's happening here? Sick. Look at those protruding thingies. The fourth castle. I wouldn't call this the fourth castle. I'd say this is what the castle actually looks like.
The castles we've been seeing in the day and night singularities were probably just different projections of this one.
Hyrule? Yeah.
I guess we could call it the Castle of Twilight, though Twilight doesn't usually bring such an ominous atmosphere to mind.
Seems like a castle and... Wait. Seems less like a castle and more like some mysterious outerworldly domain to me. I can see some places where we could maybe sneak in, but it really doesn't look like a place for humans to live. I guess you could say that about the day and night castles too, but this one's on a different, in a whole other level. More. Alright, this way. I found us a nice spot where you can see inside.
Here, we ought to be able to take a look from up here. Got a pair of binoculars, Holy.
My noble phantasm can gather light just fine. Using it will let us see what is several kilometers away as though it were right in front of us. Okay, here goes. Try not to yell in surprise. Biblioteca Basileo. Sick. Dreadnoughts. You mean there's more than one of those monsters?
Hang on, something's not matching up with our instruments.
Something wrong? Yeah, he's out there. I don't know what his other noble phantasm is. I just know that one because that's the only one that I've been using for farming.
The magical energy waveforms the dreadnoughts are emitting are almost identical to the ones from the castle itself. They almost seem like twins. No, on second thought, it reminds me more of a snake than its shed skin. Now I see. The Dreadnoughts and the Shadow Knights are all fragments of the Castle of Twilight.
Does that mean they're like dragon teeth? Oh, I know about those. They're from the legend of Cadmus the Dragon Slayer.
Right. After Cadmus defeated the dragon defending a spring, Athena gave him divine revelation.
Okay.
He planted the dragon's teeth in the ground as the revelation instructed him, and armed men sprang up from them.
Ah, okay.
It said that these men, or Dragon-tooth warriors, went on to become the first Thebans? That's another story. My point is, you're right. These things do remind me of them. But if something similar is happening here, then what about the castle? How's it able to produce dreadnoughts as well as Dragon-tooth warriors? No, wait. Based on these readings, I'm wondering if that whole castle isn't actually another monster's creation.
Dude, this OST is so good.
But what kind of monster could possibly make something like that?
I know one such creature.
Does that mean you know who or what's behind this? I had a feeling that might be the case.
I wasn't sure until just now. Though, I've had a hypothesis ever since we found out it was possessing Asterios. Master, do you remember what I told you? What I told you about the Sphinx? Oh yeah, the Sphinx is the riddle, yeah. Human, yes. Do you also remember what I said about the Greek gods running away to Egypt for a time? Why do you think they did that? They were afraid of something. That's right. Even with all their power, all the Greek gods were afraid of a terrible monster. Just one monster! Assyrians call themselves a monster, but I have to disagree. The word monster was made for creatures like this. For this monster was the ancestor of every other monster that appears in Greek mythology. The Kerberos and the Hydras, the Shadow Knights fused into earlier, were all born from this monster. Legend even has it that the Nemean lion, the dragon guarding the golden fleece, the hundred-headed dragon known as Ladon, and Gorgon were all members of its bloodline. Even the giants we saw in the very first castle was surely one of this monster's brothers. Damn, the entire family's ugly, huh? There are a number of legends about where this monster came from, most of which involves giants. I would have guessed the giants we saw there was from a distorted timeline, and was being forced to eliminate any would-be castle lords who weren't up to the task.
You've got to be kidding me.
This monster is sometimes referred to as the ancestral dragon. Not to suggest it was the progenitor of Dragonkin. Rather, it was one of the first dragons and progenitor of monsters everywhere. Guys, it's Ali. In all the library of Alexandria's many books, it is the most feared creature to ever have been recorded. Its name is Typhon. Typhon? Typhoon? Typhoon. Typhon. Whoa! Why just a damn minute? Typhon? Typhoon? Typhoon is the biggest monster in all Greek mythology. They say it even defeated Zeus himself. Typhon? Okay, I thought so. It's the same as Typhon in like ReZero and stuff like that. Okay. Yeah. They talked about her in the middle of the event. Oh, it's been way too long. Typhon defeated Zeus? It was no close thing either. Zeus wasn't merely defeated. His thunderbolts and immortal slaying sickle was stolen too. Nice. Had another god not intervened to save Zeus, it would have been the end of the entire pantheon. Bro, Wodan has nothing on us if he's hanging out with this chump. Bro, this chump got one shot by Typhon here. So Wodan is a pushover.
From the sound of it, I'm guessing you haven't just read about this creature in books.
Right you are. Back when I lived, I was once shown a fragment of Typhon's body.
A fragment of its body?
Oh, that's my voice. Do you recall what I said about how the model for my novel Phantasm, the Library of Alexandria, contained two aspects? Well, the other Library of Alexandria on the reverse side was completed with the help from the Atlas Institute and other mages. One of those mages was from the Wandering Sea! Yo! As in, the same Wandering Sea from the original Mages Association. Just don't spoil me, Gordolf. I'm about to get to that point in LB3. Don't spoil me. We're saying that, we're not saying that yet. Oh. The very same. I thought, though I was unaware of Chaldea's relationship with them. I'm also unaware. Hello? The Wandering Sea is usually completely isolated from the world at large. I only ever dealt with one eccentric mage. We arrived last time, we're not staying there though. And that was the very mage who had the fragment of Typhon. Yeah.
Wow, the history of your noble phantasm is even more complicated than I thought.
It was simply necessary to incorporate magecraft in order to gather all the world's knowledge. That's all. So, this is why I was summoned. I have a connection to Typhon and the skills needed to resolve the singularity. That's why I had one spirit origin each summoned to the day and night versions. Don't hold big on details. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. So then that girl's true identity is Typhon. I did not know about that, Dimes's. I actually, don't think I actually talked to mods about spoilers of this. I just realized, did I? It's flagged in script. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You don't have to worry? Hell yeah, the game is doing its job for me. Thank you.
Wouldn't have been my first guess from looking at her. Still, Hailong Wang said Typhon had been sealed away, right?
Yes, Mount Etna. According to legend, Typhon should still be slumbering there. Hey, that's right. If we're up against the sleeping Typhon, then we don't have anything to worry about. Yeah, how did it get sealed away? According to legend, the goddess of fate's trickery is what led to Typhon's defeat. Fate's trickery. The goddess of fate. She ferreted a fruit that she said would grant any wish. In truth, it was a fruit of ephemerality. Ephemerality. Wow. Rather than having a wish granted, whoever ate that fruit would in fact never have any wish come true. Debated. Sure enough, after Typhon ate the fruit, it was never able to defeat Zeus again. Zeus chased it to an island in the Mediterranean, where it was sealed away, buried by an eruption of Mount Etna. That was fairly easy to do then.
Good point. Since Typhon sealed away, the version of it that's materialized here must be the one who ate that fruit. That would help explain why it looks like a girl now.
Whoa, Mesh. Welcome.
You really do have an excellent Magecraft education, Director Gordolf. I've always been so obsessed with stories of heroes that I forget about things like that.
Well, I was mainly part of the Exalted Policies Department, but I did receive instructions in the Meluestea department from Lord Meluestea himself. Though he also said he was shocked by my lack of talent, he seemed positively giddy about it too. Anyway, yes, that form of Typhon's, along with the fact that it was hiding on the Singularity's reverse side, is proof that it has lost its power. And that means, now that we're here, as long as we can find Typhon's body, our victory is assured. Oh, or is that too optimistic? No, I was thinking largely the same thing. Why is Wretch isn't here? He needs to stay mysterious. He needs to keep his mystery up. So he's just staying out of everything. He's not lazy. He's smart. Trust me. For one thing, if Typhon had its full strength, it could have easily burned this entire singularity to ash. The kids call it aura. True. We would be mosquitoes picking a fight with a giant. That we're alive is proof Typhon's still weak. And that means our only option is to make our way through this castle and find its real body before it's too late. So she's basically just the Giga Tiamat.
So, we've gotta get past those dreadnoughts. That's a scary thought.
It is, as I said, our only option. I'll just wait until you see his chair. You wait here, Sabu Xiang. We may need you to come get us if things take a bad turn. Alright, now, as to the usual question. You mean which Ptolemaeus will I go with? There's no need for you to choose between us this time. You now have both of us at your side. Okay? Hell yeah. Fate lore is so confusing to me. Welcome to the club. Whoa. The two Ptolemaioses. Oh boy, it's been a while.
Guess we can't sneak any further. The Shadow Knights and the Dreadnoughts all react to magical energy. It'd have to be an assassin working alone to get any deeper in here without being spotted.
Just sneaking in won't be enough. We all need to reach the heart of the castle.
Well, yeah. Ain't no point unless we can take the place over.
Exactly. And considering this sort of castle was... oh shit. Something. Should expect it to have an endless supply of Dreadnoughts and Shadow Knights. Then it's up to me to suppress it. Okay. Some Dreadnoughts? That's right, things may be different here in this Twilight Singularity, but the Shadow Knights still spawn from a tainted ley line. What's more, once the ley line is cleansed, the Dreadnoughts will end up going somewhere else.
I'll help you with your Mystic Code spell adjustments from here, just like last time.
That's reassuring. Let me offer a bit of advice as well. As much as this place may look like a castle, it's still dysfunctional in many ways. It may be made of tough materials, but there are still bound to be weaknesses. Those walls over there, for example. Okay.
Good. Everything's ready.
Well, there's no point in standing around twiddling our thumbs. What's your orders, masters? Let's go. Okay. It is time. Lock the fuck in. Let's get a third Ptolemaios here. And then, of course, the goat. And then... fuck it? Sure. You know what? Get your debut here. And then, what's the cost? Oh, we still have a bunch of costs here. I mean, to be fair, my most leveled one is Kintoki. Let me also give you... this. What's the cost now? Perfect. Pretty good. And then here, I have what? 8 left? That's fine. Meridian. Yeah, that sounds about right. Actually, isn't the other one better? You want some heals here? I'm down for this one. Oh, this triple Ptolemaios here is gonna go crazy. Also, first ascension is so much better for farming. Because you just start off as first ascension and then you get the skill tree and insta MP. Okay, let's see. Evade. This. And then I can get this guy here. This here. And then I can set this guy here. Actually, I can get him here. And then can I get 1, 2? Shoot! I can't get my Bacastoria here. I definitely need to get one person here, though. Or maybe even here, and then... 1... Tuck, tuck... Cut... Oh, wait, actually, maybe I need to hold back for a bit here. Because 50... It's 20, 20, and then it's gonna be like 15 or some bullshit like that for this. Okay. How do I do this? 1, 2, 1, 2. So it's gonna be connected. Actually, I could do, wait. I could make it, I could kind of like force it that they attack this Ptolemaeus here. 1, 2. Yeah, I think that's fine. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then here we go up. That sounds about right. Okay, oh nice. Those, we got those from the tickets though, but that's fine. And then I can do Bacastoria here for backup support, and then this here, and then attack that. I want her to actually go through here. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna leave myself here because, why would I move? Do they have any, like, I think it's fine. Yeah, I can switch. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And now I want them to attack me, but I have support on every, yeah. The water stopping to fight the ball. Make a break for the castle interior. I want to fight them though. There's chests there. Well. I never thought I'd get to watch myself fight. Then it's your lucky day, old man. Just sit back and enjoy your youthful soul's elegant technique. Huh. I'm impressed you can still fight so well, old me. There's no need to flit around this way and that. You need to only cut your enemies down. Look at this battle right now. Look at this battle. Wait, look at this battle. This goes so hard. Bibliotekę Basileo.
いざ開けHの門。全知全能ならざる我らが全知全能なる者へと挑む。身振りをてけバシレイよ。我らの制覇まだ終わりを知らず。
The gang in question. Go down. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. We have Bacastoria to cover. I can MP with... Actually, do I even need to? I don't think I need to. QAB. I think that's enough damage. The event bonus stacks so hard. Actually, he can... Yeah, it's fine. I just need to crit with a 70% and we're chilling. I actually don't even think I need to. Noise! 1, 2, so these people can't. Actually, this guy can, yeah. Actually, this guy can as well. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna put Sugitani on... Wait, let me just see. Yeah, I'm gonna put Sugitani on the miasma duty. She's just gonna be standing, or he's just gonna be standing on the miasma. Down, up. So yeah, this person can still attack me. We're chilling. It's all good with me. Holy. My mortal army of the 3 Ptolemaises. It's Ptolemaiai. It's Ptolemaiai. That's the plural. Okay, we're doing that, do that. Okay, 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 okay. Bro, chill. Daddy, chill. Ugh.
There goes that wall. If you're gonna put more servants there, then tell them what to do.
I know how to play the game. Okay. Now let me think. Move this up here, this here, and then we can attack the Dreadnought head on. If I put it here, I can do that, but also I kind of don't want to ignore the Dreadnoughts. Yeah, I'll do that, even though it's not efficient. It's fine. Who cares about efficiency if you have power? No, 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 no. Yes. Okay. Okay, this guy's already transformed, so let me do this, let me do this. And then I can just one-shot that ass. Oops, not this. The Shadow Knight should get one-shot. Dreadnought's probably not gonna get one-shot, but he's gonna get killed by the face cards. Basilio! Oh, never mind. Those event bonuses go crazy. Look at all those bonuses there. That's the first break bar. Brother in Christ. I don't have 30? I don't want to move Bakastoria here though. And also I don't want to... It's fine. Are you gonna watch the Zombieland Saga movie when it comes out? You bet I am. I am so excited for that. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Wait, let me first do this. Let me square up here. I want to make sure that I get this chest. What other... Is there... Oh, this is the only chest left then. Okay. I can get that. 1, 2, 3. Bro, it's so far away. What the fuck? Okay, that's fine. Is it 30? It is. Or do I move this guy here? No, I move this guy here. That's fine. Two old men. It's like a mirror. Look at them. Okay, now that's done and dusted. Sugitani, you're probably gonna be staying here the entire game. I don't even know if I need to move up. I'm pretty sure I just need to defeat this fucker. I don't even know if I need to reach that end, but it's fine. Also, I'm gonna go up with this Ptolemaeus. I'm probably gonna take this path with this one, and then these two can take this path. Actually, it's fine. Disclaimer, last Grail front killed some lower end phones and lesser emulators. You should be fine, but if it crashes during it, you might need to give more RAM. I don't even think it's RAM though. Wait, actually? Can I? Wait, 1 second, let me check something. Can I give it more RAM in the settings? I might be able to actually, right? Surely. Because I have so much RAM available. Oh, I can. Performance settings. I can give it high, and I can give it... I mean, it has 6 gigs. Bro, what phone needs 6 gigs of... more than 6 gigs? I could give it 12, but... like, surely 6 gigs is fine. It's a phone. Six gigs is enough by a fair margin. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Don't go on my... Okay. Okay, let's see here. If I go here with a Bacastoria, that should be fine. And then go one, and then just attack here. Then do this here. Sugitani, you stay here as moral support. I can get that treasure easily but with this Ptolemaeus here. But I don't think I want to do that just yet because I don't want to be in attack range. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Collect this. Bacastoria here. Big. Big if true. Okay. I don't have... That's fine. You know, I haven't used Bacastoria at all in, like, years, it feels like. Because she's a bond 10 now. And I've been bonding up other people. I have not used my girl at all during this 2-week break. Nice. I've been leveling up like my Arjuna, Xiangyu, Ptolemaeus, like a bunch of different, like obviously Bazet. You don't have any torches? I do, but I just didn't unlock it yet. Or, yeah, I didn't spend it. I could, I probably should, but I'm bonding up other people right now. Now it makes sense why it said in the Emiya Gohan anime that you haven't heard Kazumi Aiko's voice in a while. Yeah. Also, Kazumi Aiko's voice as Bacastoria versus her voice as any other Saberface is so different. It barely feels like a Kazumi Aiko in when she's Castoria. Pop. She talked about it in the panel how she's a whole different character for her too. Yeah, for sure. It definitely feels that way. Yeah, every cyber character is its own version. That makes sense. Because they definitely, yeah, you can definitely feel it. What? I don't have 30? Shoot! Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that's fine though. Actually, I should not... No. Let me not do that. Let me not open up this pathway for these people here. Let me bring up the squad. And after I bring up the squad, that's when I storm them. Also, can I move up my guy here? Yeah, I can. 1, 2. I can also do like up here. Actually, no, I shouldn't. It's fine. Bro, you're a saber. Lamar, imagine. Yucky. Bro's gonna get one shot with this. Close enough. Come on. Yeah. Wait, I think my Saber Lily. Oh my god. Haha, haha. I don't have anything. Bro. I'm cooked. It's fine. Nice, 106. That's fine. That's great. You're about to get 3-man. Oh, and you gave my Ptolemaios 100. Oh. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have done that, because I have enough damage to just face card this fucker. Didn't hear Apron Boy playing at the beginning of the stream. You know, I was gonna after the Imiya Gohan anime, because I was really waiting for the Mapo Tofu episode, and they didn't have it. And I was actually thinking about, like, not just thinking, I actually went out to buy Mapo Tofu ingredients, and I wanted to record and basically just kind of like a funny parody when I make Mapo Tofu and like edit it in a similar way as the Imiya Gohan anime. And I went out, I cooked it, I recorded most of it, and the footage got corrupted. So that was fun. That was really fun. Big rip, yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. And now I have a bunch of like ingredients still for the Mapo Tofu. But I do not have the energy to set up everything again. It took so much time. It took so much time. It's fine. Okay. Nice. Okay, now we are chilling. Wait, is this the only one left? It is. Then let me do this. Oh, this one opens up as well. Hmm. Okay, that's fine. How much does she regen? I've not used Saber Lily at all. This is what, 11% at level 2, so 10%. It's probably 20 at level 10, right? Cool. Ooh, big damage. She's getting cooked. Okay, it's fine. You know what? Let me heal her up. Oh, that's a big heal. Probably... What even is more damage? Okay, I see. Something like this. Hit? Yeah, it's not enough. That's fine. I have another attack ready. Actually, that's a lie. Actually, if I just go here, am I done? Just like we did when this all began. We need to cleanse the ley line directly, Master. Fuck! Wait. 1, 2. Okay. Give me some damage here. Oh, I do not want my stability to die. Wait. Live! Live to see another day. Survive. Actually, I should not have done that. He died.
For the win!
Oh wait, he has another one. Actually, I think this evade is actually gonna be great because this fucker's about to attack me. Just don't go down, please. Oh, please, Dreadnought, just don't go down. Please go up. Or sideways. Don't go down. You know what? I'm not even gonna risk anything. Get his ass. Go!
物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓い、グゼの童話。幾度羽は汚れても、冬の鳥は雨を越えて、その希望は消えはしない。ホープウィル・キャメロット。イエーイ、ハイタッチ。次もこの調子でいこう。
Okay, end of turn. I don't wanna go into 2-turn radius of this guy. Nice! Went up. Which means I can 2-time him. Also... I can... What? Wait, what? My evade doesn't go through? Bro, I guess that was 1 turn. Never mind, that evade was useless then. Oh! Bro! Thank God it's 1 turn here. God damn, okay. Chill. That was uncalled for. Boom, bro. Didn't crit a single time. Okay. Okay, nice. Easy clap. This guy, no chance. You're about to get MP'd. I'm gonna MP on this guy so hard. Oh, you do not know what's... Oh, bro. Bro, you have no idea what's in store for you. Easy clap. Bro, let's see a lighthouse up close. True? Okay, that should be the end of their turn. Thank you. Thank you very much, good sir. Let me move some of my people out of the way because they are being a bit they're in the way of my guy. Actually, wait, I think it's fine if I just attack up here. No, do this. Then attack, go down. This is 30, then this is 20. Then I can go 1, 2. And I can move this down here. Yeah, that sounds about right. Golden energy.
Come on, baby!
Come on, baby.
Golden drive!
Good night. Does that even kill? It does.
我らの制覇まだ終わりを知らず
Sure. Just in the golden boy? Oh, yeah. Surely this guy's not gonna die. I feel like he might actually one-shot this fucker. I just need to crit like all of them. The first one cannot crit. Wow. 20%? 50%? 70%. Oh, hell yeah. We're so bad. We're so bad. Okay. A bit more. A bit more. Wait. Go here. What do you mean enemy turn, bro? Let me win. Hop. We're here, master.
Master, he reached the ley line. Finalizing coordinates. Dropping Magecraft anchor.
Told me his guaranteed crits. Oh, fuck.
A little richer coefficient about holding steady at under 4%.
Meneer, it's been a while. Or was it Manure?
Sorry, make that 6%. I'll fix it.
That was not his voice, was it?
Actually...
Oh yeah, that was it.
Actually, sorry. Make that 6%. I'll fix it. Patch data uploaded. Mr. Code and spell sync authenticated. Everything's ready to go. Alright, here goes. Activate Spring of Arcana, Mystic Code spell.
Hey. It's Manure. I don't know what you're talking about. It's Manure. Bro got nerdier. He's been reading, okay? He's been reading manga. He's been practicing the way of the blade. Manga. He's been doing his hardest on his own Reddit. Being the best mod that Reddit has ever seen. Section 18. God damn. Is it sin? Is it approachable? Is it evil? Yep, exactly, Luna.
Patch data uploaded. Mr. Code and spell sync authenticated. Everything's ready to go. Alright, here goes. Activate Spring of Arcana, Mystic Code spell.
Boom! Boom! Deleted.
Well, it's not completely purified, but it is down to 20% of what it was before.
Boom.
The dreadnoughts are going away too.
Good. All that's left now is to charge in and find Tifan. We still need to be careful. I do not sense much inside the castle right now, but there is no telling what we may find in there. Hey, don't think you can tell the rest of us what to do just because you're the oldest one here. Lamar.
Are you two bickering again? You never get tired of that, do you?
That aside, I do agree with your opinion. We're the same person after all. So yes, we do need to move as swiftly as we can, while also remaining vigilant. The more cowardly the rabbit, the more difficult the hunt. Okay, I see ya. Understood, master. Let's go. Okay, we did one section so far. It's going great. So, this is the castle of Twilight's interior. It seems more like a what?
I know what you mean. It reminds me more of an ant colony than a castle. I can't imagine any humans actually living here. I'm sure it was built with war in mind, but that's exactly why you're not supposed to crimp on the living quarters. You can't possibly fight at full strength if you're also constantly dealing with pain and discomfort.
The structure is bizarrely simplistic as well. A castle is usually designed to allure opposing armies to certain areas, but I see nothing like that here. Which of the other castles we've seen reflected their lord's personalities, but this one here just seems empty. It's also strange that we have not run into any of the Shadow Knights we saw outside. At any rate, if this castle is built like the others, then we should be nearing its center. Yo, that looks so cool!
An enormous dragon? Is that Tifon's real body?
No, I wouldn't call that a dragon. It's a mecha, it's Mecha Ellie. I see what you mean. It looks like a cross between a dragon and a rocket.
Does this mean it came from outer space? This thing's freaking huge, but it looks like it's sleeping. So, you have learned my sleeping self's name.
Tifon.
That's two of them. Oh, right. Mesh mentioned the real body before, so you must be a clone or something. Of course, your real body can't move if it's still away.
Why are you doing this? What a line, what a line.
Why? A pointless question. You and I are fundamentally different beings. Strictly speaking, Dragon King cannot have free will as long as they're facing the end of their line. Their fate. I'm the light that shows them a better way. I'm the storm approaching, encouraging them to fight for it.
Oh, a storm. No, it's Dante. No, it's Virgil? I don't remember. I never played DMC. Virgil? Nice.
The hell? These magical energy readings are insane. It hasn't even fully woken up yet, and its attention alone is making all our instruments go haywire. Hey, delivery mat!
Delivery mat. Ooh. Oh damn, the face.
Senpai! Your vitals are falling rapidly. Internal organs and nervous system have sustained heavy damage. Initiating stimulation and stabilization spells via Mystic Code.
Light of wisdom. Aid those spells however you can.
Delivery mat, can you hear me?
I'm fine, just a little queasy. Bro, I've done this. This is a normal Tuesday for me. I've done this all the time. Shooten Doji did the exact same thing and I was fine.
I'm sorry. Please, listen to me.
Oh, this OST's back.
I couldn't believe this at first either, but Tiefendair is apparently the closest thing to a phenomenon out of all Dragonkin.
Okay. Yeah, what do you mean? What? Elaborate.
Most gods began as natural phenomena or concepts that became conscious and intelligent. Greek gods became human-like through human interaction.
Yes, that was a true Ether and stuff like that, right? Where concepts were gods and stuff like that. Yeah.
But Typhon's a Dragonkin that was born for the sole purpose of killing the gods of Olympus.
Okay. I see.
The fact that it came from outer space only makes that purpose even more pronounced.
It came from outer space, okay.
It's a monster among monsters that originated outside of Earth and became a pure god-killing phenomenon.
Okay, so she's basically the concept of killing gods. That goes kind of hard. I fail to see how Typhon is the bad one here. You might be onto something, actually. Killing Zeus, is that actually a bad thing? Is that actually a villain thing to do? Let's discuss.
That's why its Dragonkin purity is so unbelievably high. So much so that you could plausibly call it a pure-blooded dragon.
So much so that you could plausibly call it a pure-blooded dragon. Okay.
I think I get what you're saying. It's like the mountain god. The mountains are home to thousands, maybe millions of living things. We perceive that collective whole as if it were a single god. But this thing became like a mountain god all by itself. I'm sure it doesn't need human fate to exist. Hell, it probably doesn't even need attention from other gods.
She doesn't need human fate to exist.
It forced its way into becoming natural phenomena and concepts, all while remaining an individual. I can't even imagine the sheer power it takes to do something like that. Typhon the dragon is a phenomenon, meant to pass judgment on gods, a mechanism for guiding sin and vice. I am sin, I am transgression, I am wickedness. Now, I'll give you all a fitting end.
I knew it. Something's off. How so? I am wife. Yes, you're saying all the right things. The same things as a truly powerful Dragonkin would say. But something's not adding up. I sense a faint but genuine hatred in you. It was like this back with Theseus and Asterios as well. You tried to talk Theseus over the edge of despair in a way that no simple phenomenon could ever bother with. A true natural phenomenon would never hold mere humans in such contempt. See, you're doing it right now. Yes, you're certainly acting like a dragon would. But those feelings seething inside you aren't the sort you can keep hidden. Trust me, you couldn't get by in my time if you couldn't tell what people were really feeling. So, are you actually Typhon? Ooh, okay.
Have you ever regretted having a wish come true?
A wish? Let me lock in.
What do you mean? If Tidon Wang hadn't won, he wouldn't have had to kill Daji. If Theseus hadn't won, he wouldn't have had to kill Asterios. And if your people hadn't won, the wars of the Diadochi would never have happened.
What are you?
This isn't limited to servants either. How about you, Master of Chaldea?
Ma'am? I believe this is something called hindsight. Hindsight is 2020 after all.
Have you ever won a fight you wish you hadn't?
No, we never wished to not win that fight though. Because if we hadn't won that fight, it would have been over for us. So no. Get a hold of yourself, deliver man. She's speaking purely out of hindsight. Director. This is where it would show more pictures. Oh, I see. It would go over all of the, I'm guessing, things that happened in other LBs. That makes sense. This is no time to be answering the enemy's questions. As far as we can tell, Tifan's will body is still asleep. We can't risk it waking up, however small that risk may be. So you should be doing whatever it takes to capture that girl as peacefully as possible.
Dad, you just said you can't let Tifon awaken.
Huh?
I heard it. I heard your wish loud and clear. Now, give them a good fight, my Shadow Knights.
Oh no. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, you're gonna get deleted. Actually, let me see. Is there anyone good that I can use? Bro. Could use Draco. And Draco's always good, but also there's so many enemies, I kind of want an AoE one. No. 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 Give me a... That's the one! And this is basically the team that I was using. If, well, I was using this one, actually. I was using this. I don't even think this is the best one, though. I think, well, I'm gonna give him this for now. Actually, let me do this. Oh, wait. Actually, no. Let me use my Xiangyu. You just need to equip the Bonsies. I would do that if I had any. Okay. Oh, look at that. Look at this deletion.
ここに英知の礎を作らん。知識と力お見せしよう。
Oh, the bond bonus.
世界の集積を知るがいい。我らの行く末を知るがいい。我らの旅路を思うがよい。身振りを提げ。
バシレオ。Matt, you know what? Congrats, Matt. I'm happy for you. Epic fight such hard. Exactly. Insane. Oh.
完成理念収束鍛造技法委員会これが俺の
ズモカリ村正だ。トゥトゥトゥトゥ。
裁かれなければならない。
Be gone. There's too many of them. Hey, old man, I'm going to borrow your appearance for a moment. Yeah, he just skill 3'd. Biblioteca. It's no use, they just keep coming. And it won't stop coming. They're too close. I can't handle them all at this distance. Parotis Ptolemaios. I've got it. I know your tricks and who you really are. You're both Tifon and not Tifon. Yeah? She's Schrodinger's Tifon? Ptolemaios?
Yes, it seems you really have figured it out. But you're too late. I've heard the wish. The mustached man said you can't allow Tifon to awaken. Well, your wish will not be granted.
The OST. Hey, you there? Are you aware you're beaten in pitch black flames? Ooh, okay. Damn, so that's your game. Ooh, okay, the CG. Oh, are those wings? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yo, those are like raven wings. It doesn't even look like scale wings. Oh. I guess it kind of looks like scale wings now, actually. Yo, Ascension 3, let's go. Is that her true form? Holy. I love the claw thingies. Also, she looks... I guess it's just the arms. Kind of look mechanical, but also not really. Also, her entire aesthetic looks very Raven-esque. But she's supposed to be a dragon. Interesting.
I am sin. I am transgression. I am wickedness. To sin is to wish. To transgress is to pray. To be wicked is to dream. The old philosophers knew the truth. They understood that wishes are the source of every wicked monster. And the goddess granted a fruit that would stop all wishes from ever coming true.
What the? Why is everything shaking?
Hear me. Hear me and awaken. Defund the ancestral dragon.
Okay. It awakened.
Massive magical energy reading detected. Dragon King breath incoming.
Why is this happening all of a sudden? What's going on? Echidna's the name of Tifon's wife. Nice.
Breath magical energy. Readings are spiking even higher. There's enough destructive force here to level a whole city. Crap. It must be using energy from the thunderbolt Tifon stole from Zeus.
Master. Come on. We're going to escape to my library. I just hope we're not too late. Open. Gates of wisdom. You shall learn the arc of history. You shall know of our future. You shall see our indomitable spirit, even if our journey is doomed to destruction. Biblioteca Basileo! Blue Eyes Red Dragon or Ultimate Dragon. Good. It's 4 arrows? I didn't even notice that. Wait, let me quick toilet break. And also let me get more tea. Real fast. Okay. Surely there are at least 300 echidnas throughout the animes. Surely, I mean, it's an animal. An echidna is an animal, so surely. The Library of Alexandria. What just happened? Well.
Senpai, take a look at the screen. The Castle of Twilight, it's...
Ooh, okay. Ooh. Is that a cocoon? Oh no. Knuckles, exactly. I mean, an echidna is just like the big hedgehog looking thing, right?
Apparently, even though you escaped to the library, the breath attack managed to expel you from the castle. Head on to your space-time coordinates. By sealing Zeus's thunderbolts, that breath attack was able to affect time-space, or space-time itself.
It's time-space? Normal. Zeus's thunderbolts.
However, that cocoon is...
It's Tifon's cocoon. She's undergoing metamorphosis. That's not good. They mean to use it to cure Typhoon of the curse of ephemerality, the fruit plays on Typhon, restoring it to full strength. That's not good. What did you say? They want to restore Typhon.
What in the world is going on there, Ptolemaeus?
I was only half right about Typhon being behind the singularity. Only half? The real mastermind certainly has close ties to Typhon, but it was not Typhon who found the Holy Grail. No, the being we have been facing so far, the Holy Grail's true wielder, is the ephemeral fruit. Okay, I see. You mean the fruit Typhon ate? The one that the goddess of fate gave it?
Now I get it. Back in the Age of Gods, it wasn't uncommon for objects to take on personalities.
I guess so, yeah.
Even the gods first started out as phenomena and concepts. Hell, in Greek myth, people wouldn't even bat an eye at a plant becoming a god.
Get beaten by some fruit. It's the fucking... It's the One Piece devil fruits or whatever. The Gamu Gamu fruits.
So, that girl isn't Typhon, but rather the ephemeral fruit Typhon ate. And that would mean she's materialized as a servant that performs Typhon like a role. A pretender!
Oh. That would make her servant name Ephemeros, from the Greek word meaning ephemeral. I have to leave her some time. Okay, all good, Emmanuel. Have a good one. As for the ephemeral fruit, it's as I told you before. It is a fruit that prevents one's wishes from coming true. And then you get in combat and she just seals your skills and seals your MP, and that's it, for 2 turns. Put another way, it's an anti-wish granter.
An anti-wish granter?
That is most likely why she was so fixated on her wishes. It must be an instinctual reaction for her. So if one of us were to wish for Typhon not to be revived in front of a fruit that refuses wishes...
No way.
Oh well. Gordolf. But that would mean... Yep.
Typhon is going to be revived.
Thank you, Gordolf.
I see. So that's why she took such a roundabout path to get here. A wish granter can't grant its own wishes. The same must be true for an anti-wish granter.
Then it's my fault Typhon's going to be revived. Correct. Yes, it's your fault, Director.
Yeah. You should have known. I had no idea of her real identity. And I don't think she expected us to come to that castle. So this method was probably a backup plan of sorts.
Wait, it cannot not grant its own wishes? Is that what it said? Wait. Can't grant its own wishes. The same as with you for an anti-wish granter. It can't... It not... Okay, yeah, true. It's too much. Too many, conjugations.
Well, at least now we know why she made this singularity, and why she made it the way she did. Like Ptolemy said, as an anti-wish granter, she must instinctively react to wishes. So she made a singularity that pitted heroic spirits against each other. Because the best way for an anti-Holy Grail war to gather magical energy is to encourage their wishes, even as it refuses to grant them. So that was her plan? I thought this was the first time she's done this. She's almost certainly repeated this kind of Holy Grail front over and over. And since time is all distorted in this singularity, she could then collect the heroic spirits whose wishes never came true and...
Ptolemaeus? What can I do but laugh? I had my suspicions about the singularity from the start, but I never would have guessed that the owner of this Holy Grail we've all been fighting for was an actual anti-wish granter. This is just like when Iskandar and I devoted ourselves to searching for the endless sea that never existed. It is? The sea was a dream, a fantasy. There was no one strong enough to carry on in Iskandar's stead. We all let meaningless dreams drive us to waste our lives chasing an illusion until we lost everything. We racked our brains, our muscles, our courage, and all for nothing. The ephemeral fruit is right. Our wish was sinful, transgressive, wicked. Our dreams themselves were the true source of evil.
Ptolemaeus.
I'm sorry. I need some more time to think. Unfortunately, between the two of us, we should be able to maintain the library. Or fortunately, not unfortunately. Okay, interesting. True name fused? Ephemeros. Or whatever. Yo, look at the devil there. Typhon Ephemeros. Okay. Looking good. Yo, that goes so hard. Eroded hill. Let's go. Just pacing back and forth. Ptolemaeus, let him think. Oh, master. I'm sorry, I was hard to find. So many of these shells look so alike. It's easy to get lost in here. I'm also sorry you had to see me making such a disgrace of myself earlier. Anyone would be shocked, don't worry. That's kind of you to say.
Can I ask you a question, Ptolemaeus?
The library is not this one corner. It appears it's not.
There's something I've been wondering for a while now. Do you use memory partition?
The what now? Shion mentioned it? Memory partition?
There are two skills every Atlas Institute alchemist must be able to do. Thought acceleration and memory partition. The former lets you think at high speeds, as you'd expect, and the latter lets you wall off your mind. So you can hold multiple thoughts in your head simultaneously.
Yeah. So basically, like, you have multiple virtual machines in your mind running.
These aren't philosophical questions. These are real practical abilities needed to use Atlas Institute technology.
Exactly. Nice.
So the fact that you're able to make things like that mechanical eagle or this whole library makes me wonder if you didn't have those abilities back when you were still alive.
Indeed, I did. I was born with some unusual talents. I actually have 5 different personalities. They didn't have therapists back in the day. Oh man. Bro's the first discovered case of DID. Only later in life did I learn that was unusual. 5? There are no imaginary friends. They're the personalities of my parents and other close figures from my life. As a result, I was able to perfectly imitate how they acted and what they would say in any given situation. That's very impressive, Ptolemaeus. Back then, others saw this ability as advanced impersonation, but once I got too close to the originals, they began to find it more disturbing than entertaining. But my king loved my talents. He said such a rare gift should be put to use in his service. Isn't that normal? Yeah, surely. I remember exactly what he told me on a hill near the school in Mieza.
This is a talent of yours, right? Talents as brilliant as that deserve to be known by the whole world. And if possible, I'd like you to use yours by my side. You wanna know why? Isn't it obvious? I wanna be able to see stuff like that up close whenever I feel like it. I see. So that's your secret. You're not just a wise leader. You're able to perfectly emulate other people's thought processes. Man, Iskandar sure knew how to pick them.
Young Iskandar raising a DID patient, true.
That kind of talent would be a headline act in most places, but among his retainers, it was apparently just normal.
The Mieza school was a wonderful place to learn. I especially loved how anyone could read as many of their numerous books as they liked. My king was fond of stories like the Iliad, but I dare say my love for them eclipsed even his. By the way, are there any records talking about Ptolemaeus actually having multiple personalities or anything like that, or is that kind of just a fate thing?
I'm guessing you were also able to pseudo-predict the future just as well as any Atlas Institute alchemist then.
So you realize that too. In my case, I could only predict events involving myself or people I personally knew, so it was even more limited than you might think. As my king and I continued our eastern conquest, I acquired even more personalities. Collecting them like Pokemon, huh? Who wants to fill out his Pokedex? One of them was a fearsome general said to be our army's strongest warrior. He was the other pillar of our armed forces, a true master of both the literary and martial arts. Like me, he was one of King Iskandar's 7 bodyguards, the Somatophylakes. He was also one of the king's best friends, and known to many as the second king of conquerors. Okay, I see, gents. My other personalities include his nameless sister, the One-Eyed General, the Lion-Slaying Brave, and the commander of the Silver Shields. There was also the infinitely wise Brahmin and his assistant, and the general who was the king's half-sister. Thanks for the pauses. I could go on and on about them, every last one of them shone so clearly as the brightest stars, or as clearly as the brightest stars. Yeah, I know, I remember Shion from the end of LB2. But I'm guessing, we're gonna find out more about Shion at the end, or in LB3, that's why I kind of just passed by it. Because I feel like it could be spoilers. And of course, we can't forget our king and all his incomparable glory. His death was devastating, not only for me, but for all the Somatophylakes. I cannot tell you how empty the Conference of Babylon we held to discuss his legacy was, or how utterly pointless the resulting wars of the Diadochi were. Setting that meaninglessness aside, I could always stay one step ahead, since I retained what amounted to a copy of their minds and personalities within myself. So that's how you came out on top. Yes, I used my multiple personalities to set traps for the other would-be successors. It was astonishingly easy. We were comrades in arms, you see, so I knew what there was to know about them. Of my abilities, the one that proved most effective against them was the power of culture, of stories. So you fought them with culture and stories? That I did. I intertwined the tales of Egypt and the pharaohs with my king and myself. I went on to become a pharaoh, just as my king did, and fought back a number of ancient Egyptian rituals that had long since been forgotten. I even conflated my all-too-mortal king with the immortal gods the Egyptian people worshipped. So I made a king into a god?
Ptolemaeus was better versed in Egyptian mythology than most actual Egyptians of the time. Greece and Egypt were already closely tied together, which made it easy for him to combine their mythologies and reconstruct them to include the holy figures of his own making. One of those was a myth that said Iskandar was the son of two demiurges, Zeus and Amun-Ra.
That's kind of wild. Imagine being the son of Zeus and Amun-Ra. The two top gods of like two different mythologies. The son of Zeus and Amun-Ra? That's why I created a new Egyptian mythology, with my king as its center. I built temples, invented new gods, and brought in scholars and priests to make everything seem legitimate. 6-star Iskandar. Yeah, exactly. With divinity. The first servant with the attribute god. Legitimate. Of course, the other successors tried to use my king to justify their own claims as well. My methods were further though.
Yeah, having faith in something meant a lot more at that time than it does now. I can imagine how difficult it would have been for the other successors to attack a nation whose fate centered on their former king. If I recall correctly, you were also the Miesa School's star pupil, right?
Of course I was. Indeed. I knew very well how much the other successors revered our king. That knowledge is what enabled me to use the culture and stories we call mythology as both shield and sword. Consequently, in spite of their arguably superior military power, none of the other successors were able to do so much as scratch me. Stories plant the seed of ideas that become dreams. They're the sustenance of our prayers and the foundation of our wishes. Serapis is the most prominent god he invented, that's cool. They're the most beautiful thing I ever learned in Miesa's halls. Which is why what Typhon said struck me so deeply. Welcome back, Luna. To sin is to wait.
To sin is to wish. To transgress is to pray. To be wicked is to dream. The old philosophers knew the truth. They understood that wishes are the source of every wicked monster.
She is right. I took the stories I loved so deeply and turned them into blood-stained tools of war for my own wishes. Use stories to hurt your friends? I mean, he basically used a narrative to control people. That's cool. I ruled my nation with stories. I drove my comrades in arms to their deaths with them. I took something I considered more beautiful than anything in this world and used it to show the people I cared about the most. I even sacrificed my king's own son. Oh. Perhaps things could have been different if it weren't for my king's mother. Yeah, this only happens in anime movies. Yeah, of course. Is this the young Ptolemy? So you're saying all that was evil now?
The young Ptolemaeus.
You wouldn't know. You haven't become me yet. True, in this body, it's hard for me to believe we're the same person, but I can still use memory partition just as well as you. That means I can recreate what you're thinking, and I do understand what you're saying. You feel like stories are what led both our king and ourselves astray. The stories of the Endless Sea and the strongest warriors who were meant to claim it were what set us on that wild goose chase. What's more, it was our very love for stories that led to us turning their power into weapons. True, that's a hellish thing to realize. It makes me want to throw the Iliad away. I'm so disgusted with myself. So that's why Ptolemaeus is taking this so hard. But that doesn't mean it was the wrong thing to do. What was that? Maybe what we did was a sin. Maybe we did transgress. But I refuse to accept that it was also purely wicked, with no redeeming qualities. Yeah, it's the intention that counts as well, right? I know why we did it. We wanted to accomplish our goal without spilling blood. We thought if we used stories instead of spears, we wouldn't have to point those spears at our comrade throats. Exactly. Like, you're still a tyrannical leader, but if you're leading with, you know, stories instead of fear, it might be, or instead of violence, there might be some merit there. We believed if we deified our king, we could once again share in our journey to the Far East. Yes, we were also acting out of self-interest. Yes, we did employ some underhanded schemes. But that doesn't mean everything we did was wrong. I refuse to accept that, even from my own self. You may be the older and wiser me, but you can't deny the ardor that still burns in me. I
agree with the young guy.
Sugitani.
I may not look it, but I'm something of a monk myself, so I'm used to hearing people talk about their regrets. The thing is, Toli, people can't help but live their lives through stories. Just like you made up stories about the new god, stories about the Buddha spread far and wide and took root real deep. Every blade of grass, every leaf, every flower petal, they've all got stories of their own. And there ain't nothing wrong or right about that. Grass, leaves, flowers, they just exist, no matter what you say about them. Same for the mountains, the ocean, the sky, and so on. And by just existing, they inspire stories. Sin, transgression, wickedness, all that just happens naturally. There's no shortage of bad things out there. And probably even more... even more that they're just plain worthless. That doesn't make them mistakes. None of us here are mistakes, whether we're still alive or died a long time ago.
Well, speak for yourself. Ptolemaeus. I agree with them. Deliver bad. Even if you went down the wrong path. It doesn't make you wrong for going down it. Yeah, bro. You can't live life with hindsight. I see. Yes, good point. That you went down the wrong path doesn't mean going down it was the wrong choice. If an author writes a treatise that is found to be in error, we only need to reject the treatise, not its author.
Exactly. Same as how I got inscribed on the throne even after I missed the most important target I ever aimed at.
You may have killed tens of thousands of people, but you weren't wrong. You could have killed hundreds of thousands. So actually, you're a good guy. You're a hero. No. I never made any mistakes that dire.
What was that, old man?
Forgive me. I was only poking fun. I'm sorry. I intended to give myself some time to cool off. Instead, I found myself relying on you for help. I hope you can forgive me. Did you really think I could just stand around while the other me was making a jackass of himself?
I was just passing on what the other monks used to say.
I see. All that aside, how do we fight back now? We need to act soon before the real Typhon wakes up. And with its real body on the side of an anti-wish granter, we can't count on its authority preventing wishes from coming true to work. We can't count on its authority, preventing wishes. You all saw what its breath was capable of, and that was while it was mostly still asleep.
Hold on, an anti-wish granter? In that case, there may be someone else here better suited than me to offer advice.
Who?
Hang on. I'll be right back with them.
I see. Yes, it does sound like I would be a better fit for this job. Nope. It's not Holmes. There's no one else at Caldia who knows more about wish granting and holy grails than I. My goat. My goat. Also, why are you here? But also my goat. Fuck yeah. Oh. It's the better Holmes. Elmelo second. Thank you for remembering the second. I'm still not ready to go by Elmelo alone.
I've been thinking about the original command spells Tonamias mentioned before. Caldia only has a single record of that kind of command spell. It's on the Holy Grail War that took place in Fuiki City. The Fuiki Holy Grail. The one the former director, Brisbury, got his hands on. Was especially powerful when it came to granting wishes.
The Fuiki Holy Grail.
What's more, the Holy Grail War that took place in Fuiki happened in Elmelo II's world multiple times.
Yes. 5 or 6 times. In fact, depending on how you count them. When I learned about this, I began a thorough investigation. 5 or 6 times. Sure, man. So I think it's safe to say I know more about the Holy Grail's wish granting ability than anyone else. Long story short, it is possible to neutralize Tifon's ephemeros, the ephemeral fruit.
Seriously?
You mean it? Their plan is to stop your wish for Tifon to stay asleep from coming true, thereby reviving it, right? This means you should be able to prevent Tifon's real body from awakening by interfering with the anti-wish granter's authority. Okay. How do we do that? What's more, the ephemeral fruit is an anti-wish granter, also makes it an anti-holy grail, which means the real holy grail can counteract it. Okay. And I believe you already have fragments of that Singularity's holy grail. Yeah, but we have the beta holy grail. We have the one that's just mana. Tears of the holy grail. We don't have the giga one. Correct. That holy grail may be more pronounced as a source of magical energy resources than Fuyuki's, but it's still a wish granter. If it wasn't, this latest holy grail front would never have happened in the first place. So as long as you make good use of it, you should absolutely be able to weaken the ephemeral fruit. Unfortunately for you, Lord Ptolemaeus that excels at that sort of thing. True, my library can help us find out how to do that. Though, the way you were speaking just now, it almost sounded like you know me personally. Oh, so I was right. I was told you were a sage in the past Holy Grail War. Does this mean I was summoned as a servant in that war? And that story is from another world, and it isn't relevant to this one. It's not worth wasting our precious time on that now. Sage. That said, there's one thing I would like to ask you, if you don't mind. Is that alright with you, Master? Yeah, go for it. Right then. My question is actually for both of you. Was your journey with King Iskandar worth it? I see. So you and that Iskandar boy. You fought alongside my king as well. Only for 2 weeks. It doesn't matter how long it was. Well, I suppose that nameless woman might feel differently, but never mind her now. Nameless woman? Are they talking about her fashion or what? My king's army was not at all concerned with the duration of your service. They are? Nice. It didn't even care whether you were an enemy or ally. Faker! Its only concerns were whether you set your sights on the same stars and whether you dreamed the same dream. The same dream, huh? It's ridiculous, right? Imagine a group of grown men gathering around that king and saying, "Please, let us follow you. Let us chase down the endless sea by your side." As for the answer to your question, I was actually just stewing over the same thing myself earlier. Oh. Same here. That part of us will never change, no matter how many decades pass. Ultimately, our answer is that there is no answer. Despite all the passion we brought along, it may be that journey we took with him was a sinful one. But even if it was, the light from the time will never fade from my heart. So, if my king should happen to be there, please, tell him I'm still dreaming the same dream. Thank you. I will. I promise.
Okay, so we know what we have to do now. But we still need to figure out a way to get close to the ephemeral fruit again. I've thought and thought about it, but I still can't figure out what would get us through a cocoon that tough. There were spots we could destroy when it was just a castle we had to worry about. But I'm pretty sure they're all reinforced even more heavily now.
No, don't worry. We can handle that part. Yes, that should be no problem.
You got something in mind?
Oh yes, something very special. But we'll need some time to get it ready.
That we will.
Also, I didn't think I'd have to ask you this anymore, but it looks like I have to do so one last time. There's no right night or day to worry about now, so I just ask that you follow your feelings when making your choice. Oh, okay. Alright, Master, which version of me would you like to go with? Easy clap. Saint Quartz. Bum, bum, bum. Section 19. Imperceptible sea.
Sabuxiang! You got here in no time at all, Sabuxiang. Guess it, we're ready to go too.
I should begin by commending you for making an excellent choice. Since both my younger self and I are me, it only makes sense to choose the version with more experience. That is to say, me.
Yeah. I bet it wasn't even a factor in Master's decision.
Nothing gives you a well-earned sense of superiority, quite like the losers complaining. This is exactly what makes being king worthwhile. Don't you agree, Master?
I'm counting on you.
Understood. Do not worry. I promise you won't regret this choice. Hey, young me.
What is it, old me?
I know Elmalo II asked you the same question, but did you enjoy your journey with him?
Don't tell me you... No, you didn't forget. I see. Sometimes we just want to double check what we usually take for granted.
Sure, I'll say it as many times as you like. It was the best. Of course it was.
It doesn't matter that it ended up being a sin, or that we hurt people along the way. Or even that we wound up killing the friends you once fought beside.
That's right. It was, wasn't it?
Leave that cocoon to me. I've got something special already for it.
What? What an exchange.
You just get on Sabuxiang and ride him straight to the enemy. You and Toli can take Sabuxiang, Master. I'll just follow along in my spirit form.
Got it. Alright, let's go. Hang on tight, Delivery Man. Oh, sick.
At last, the end is nearly in sight. It's been so long, so very long.
It wouldn't be incest? No, that would be Southcest, actually. That's Southcest. That's not incest. That's Southcest.
All that time spent waiting in the rift between day and night, where time has lost all meaning. Waiting for the miraculous fruit, adrift in an ocean of time dissolved into twilight. Now, finally, you and I have arrived at a place we were always meant to reach. Really? That's right. I forgot just how foolish so-called heroes can be, refusing to give up even when they can never win. Very well then, as an anti-wish granter, I just have to dash their dreams once again. As a fruit created for this very purpose, I'll gladly nip this evil in the bud. Sebastian is proceeding at a good pace. 1200 meters to go until you reach Typhon's cocoon. Evacuating to the Library of Alexandria did save your lives, but didn't prevent your expulsion from the castle. And of course, the enemy is not going to make it easy for you to get in close again.
Let's go. They're here, as I expected.
They're 900 meters out now, but enemies have appeared to be 600 meter mark.
Have appeared at the 600 meter mark. Haha, that's fine. They're ultimately nothing more than an unruly rebel. We don't have time to worry about them. Just focus on breaking through the enemies in front. Let's go. Oh, is that it? I guess so. Also, why did you get... Were you always level 80? Maybe he was always level 80. Oh. Oh, I see. Hard choice. What's up, Ran? Yeah, I will check out the Zombieland Saga movie once it releases on streaming platforms. I'll make a reaction of it, of course. Of course, I'm hyped up for it, so I definitely will watch it. He's level... Wait, he's level 8 enough? It is. Attack down, that's fine. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna actually do this, do this, do this, do this. The good old switcheroo. Get all the stats going. I wonder if this clears up the 2 mobs even with my attack being down. I don't know by how much they reduced my attack. Okay, yes it does. They did not reduce my attack enough. Oh, I didn't break the Dreadnought though. That's what I was hoping for. So I could like one-turn this shit. But it's fine. Actually no, I couldn't have one-turned it because it would have been overgaged. Never mind. I forgot how to play this game in 2 weeks. That was 90% crit, by the way. Ow! Ow! Yeah, that's what I thought.
歯に任せとけって
Almost mogged.
気だらけさザリャ
Oh, baby.
手を切らせ
ああこの結果はとっくに演算していたともそれでも勝利の気分は悪くない
You could one turn with Basset Magic. Yeah. Good. Where to root?
500 meters to go now. Oh no!
Give me Ephemeros. Let me clap her cheeks.
High energy reading detected on the cocoon surface. Tifon's about to unleash another breath attack. Guess I can still fire that thing even through the cocoon. So much for hoping it would stay asleep and not give us any more trouble.
I suppose that was too much to ask for against the ephemeral fruit. Fortunately, we're not ready for it this time. Trust me. Tifon's cocoon. Part of me still can't believe I'm going up against something so massive on my own. Now you can take it. Still, this isn't bad, not by half. I can only imagine that boy Iskandar's excitement. Were he here to see this? Well then, I suppose I can't just stand here, twiddling my thumbs. I just have to be the first to set foot in the endless sea. We begin with my first noble phantasm, Pharostis Alexandrias. And then we add my second, Bibliotheca Basileo, and that's what I just did in combat. Combine them. That's what I just did. Whoa, that did not happen with me. Hello? Where was that when I used it?
There. Ptolemaeus has activated his noble phantasm for the rear. Huh, hang on. Noble phantasms. Plural? Is he actually using two at once?
Nefergor? Damn it. I've always been able to use two noble phantasms, though my different ages do favor one over the other. The first is the Great Lighthouse of Alexandria. The second is the Library of Alexandria. The library amplifies the lighthouse's energy, enabling it to reach far beyond its usual level. Each effectively multiplies the other's internal magical energy, though at the cost of rendering both unusable as noble phantasms. I believe you call this sort of thing a broken phantasm. Oh.
Are you serious? The library is impressive enough, but the lighthouse is one of the 7 wonders of the world. Even for noble phantasms, that's really something else. No, wait. Considering their origins in the Atlas Institute, they're arguably more significant than any servant rank could hope to express. And you're telling us you're going to destroy both of them at the same time?
Actually, I'm going to destroy 3 things, so I suppose that makes it a triple broken phantasm. I could never have done this while I was alive. My other self, Spirit Core, will never be able to handle the strain of using so much magical energy at once. What? But that's... Don't look back. I entrusted this task to my other self, along with all my convictions and regrets. No matter how thick Tifon's outer shell may be, I will shatter it. So, please, Master, use a command spell on me. Alright. Ptolemaeus! I hear you, Master. I've received your will and your magical energy.
Crystal domain stabilized. Ashen wisdom and execution authority delegated. Critical mass breach. Control domain exceeded. Warnings will now be truncated to numbers only. Spirit origin coupling reduced to 87, 83. Counting to drop. Time until materialization limit reached.
Alright, let's do this. The rest is up to you, my old self. Let's make sure we never lose another lord ever again. No pharaohs can illuminate No pharaohs can illuminate dreams. No Mosion can travel the world. But a pharaohs can illuminate a journey. A Mosion can inspire dreams. My journey was over as quickly as a fleeting dream. My dream burned as bright as a fiery journey. Now, use my dream and journey as kindling, and set the forbidden wisdom free! My third noble phantasm, Soter! Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh my god. So this is Typhon. This is the breath of the dragon who defeated Zeus himself. But who cares? So what if you're the great ancestral dragon? Show yourself, ephemeral fruit! Hame! Hame! Ha! Damn! Oh shit. Hadouken! Well, looks like this journey is coming to an end for me. Shame I missed out on seeing the Endless Sea again. That's okay though. Master, may your ocean be...
That light, it was like it was shattering space itself.
That's why, me. My journey, the journey we all undertook, was always more than its faults. Yes, it may have ended in tragedy, and we all may have committed countless sins along the way. But even if I had known what fate had in store, or how many tears I shed at its outcome, I would never have stopped for anything. No one could have stopped me, no matter how hard they tried. Oh shit. It opened up.
Reaction confirmed. He did it. He destroyed Typhon's outer cocoon.
Come, let us head inside. It looks so cool. Oh Lord, we coming. Oh Lord. The floor is lava. The floor is melting.
It looks like there was lava flowing in here to begin with, but now it's even melting into what's left of the ground. The clash between Typhon's breath and Ptolemaeus' noble phantasm sure left a hell of a mark on this place. All this magical energy swirling around would be insane for the Age of Gods, to say nothing of modern times.
Make sure to stay with Sabushang, Master. We can handle these footholds, but I don't want you risking it. One bad step, and you'd be no more than bones long before you even made it to down to the lava.
Good grief. It seems they're both still alive and well, unfortunately. But look, Typhon's real body is injured. That triple broken phantasm must have done some serious damage.
I don't know. Looking at it another way, even with all that power, we couldn't take the thing out while it was still asleep. These pure-blooded dragons really are nothing we've ever seen. So, you've returned. I should commend you for that attack just now. It's hard to believe a human spirit origin was capable of such a precise and powerful assault. Whoever did it must have accumulated quite the history.
Typhon Ephemerus.
So is that my name? I see. Clever.
Okay, I was gonna say, this is the name that we came up with. Is she even gonna know it? But okay, she put it together.
Ephemerus. The ephemeral fruit. Then you know what it is I do.
You're an anti-Holy Grail, aren't you?
Yes, that would seem to be the best way to describe it for you. I'm an anti-wish granter. My only purpose is to prevent wishes from coming true. It's a purpose none ever asked for, much the same way Pandora's box should have never been opened.
Oh, okay, I see you. I see you.
However, just as there are some wishes that should be granted, there are others that should not. Or have you never had dreams you would rather had never become reality?
Of course I have. We're going to see Pandora someday, surely. Of course. Dreams always have the potential to turn poisonous, whether they come true or not. My own dream became a poison for the history of the whole world. I can't in good conscience say that doesn't bother me.
You won all of your battles, and you fell as far from grace as one ever could. By day, killed. By night, you piled death upon death without so much as hesitating. You left a mountain of corpses in your wake. You spread the poison of arrogance to all you touched, just as Zeus did during the two Machia.
Machia? Yes, that too is true. However, anti-Holy Grail, what you fail to see is that you have confused the order of it all. The Grand Order?
The Order?
Isn't that right, my master?
Yeah. You can't forget the living comes first.
Living comes first.
Machia means war in Latin, I think. Ah, okay. Your focus so far has been entirely on the results. The end. And yes, the result of heroic spirits like myself living as we did left all manner of scars in the tapestry of history. On the tapestry of history. All the more so for those who would later come to be known as anti-heroes. But even those scars are proof that we persisted in life. If being judged one day is the price of my dreams coming true, so be it. If I've done harm, then it's only right that I make amends. But wishing that my dream had never come true at all, that would make me a truly irredeemable fool.
There. That's exactly the sort of arrogance I'm talking about.
Yes, that's it. You have every right to stand before me, so overcome with emotion. You're not the goddess of fate any longer. You're filled with rage. You're the enemy, master, and I are here to fight.
Fight? There will be no fight. Tifon's awakening is nearly at hand. The more you wish for it... The more you wish for it not to come to pass, the more your wish will be denied.
Ew.
Tifon's eternal spirit origin readings are rising rapidly. I can't believe it. They're already on par with the divine beast. Ephemerus is a noble phantasm. That must be the authority she wields as an anti-wish granter. You, who are cloaked in darkness and sin. You, who are burdened with heavy transgressions. Rejoice, for calamity is upon you. I am sin. I am transgression. I am wickedness. My fruit shall prevent your wish from ever coming true.
Wow. 1001101. Now, Sugitani.
Yeah! What did you just shoot? Gah!
That round was made with the tears of the Holy Grail. I suppose you could call it a Holy Grail round. Ah, so the same thing that we did earlier. I knew from our battle with Theseus that it was possible to modify the bullets in Sugitani's double phantasm. I doubt you'll find something so rare and precious even in Chaldea's halls. Enjoy it. Okay, Kiritsugu. Yeah.
It worked! Ephemeros and Typhon's magical energy readings are dropping. I see. This bullet is my antithesis. It will indeed be difficult to revive Typhon like this. Very well then. You leave me no choice.
What are you?
I would have dearly loved to witness your final miserable moments, but so be it. Devour me, Typhon. Devour me like in your myth. I too shall become a wish that will never come true.
No! Don't do it! Don't do it! Let her live! No! No! Ephemeros just got eaten.
Should have known that my wish would also fail to come true.
Whoa, whoa. What's that voice? What's that girl's voice doing coming out of that thing?
Now I see. So this is your true form. Typhon Ephemeros, the Pretender.
The goddess of fate fed me to Typhon to ensure its wish would never come true. She said it was because that wish was evil. I believed her, and thus thought I wouldn't mind being eaten, being a sacrifice.
Ephemeros! Just like I read in my library, this is one of the many dragon myths.
It's like what happened with Yamata no Orochi, being intoxicated before it was defeated, or with Jason during using Media's medicine to put a dragon guarding the golden fleece to sleep. Dragons and other monsters that are too strong to beat in a fight meet their ends by being tricked into consuming drugs, tainted offerings, and the like.
What is more, that drug or offering is thought to have frequently been sacrificial maidens.
I love sinful heroes. I despise arrogant gods. As long as I exist, I shall never let anyone or anyone else's wish come true. All those wishes you achieved by trampling all over us, I shall make you regret every last one of them.
Okay? Wait, is this it? Is this next? Wait, it is, yeah. Okay, I feel like this might be the final battle. I'm guessing that the next section is gonna be the epilogue.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate heroes like you. I hate those whose wishes should never come true.
Since someone already blew the lid on Typhon Ephemeros being summonable 2 weeks ago, want me to also send you her MP after Liz's? Is that safe? I mean, if it's safe, we can... actually, no. Oh, actually not. I'd rather not. Let's leave that one in the wraps for now.
And I hate all who foul history with their venom. Come forth, Shadow Knights. Come forth, my immortal slaying harpy. Kill every last one of these revolting heroic spirits.
That's a lot. Okay. More. 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 More? More? That's it?
Can you hear me, Deliver Matt? Tiffon still hasn't fully awakened. Famous might have...
Wait, what?
Famous might have... blank to it, but it's still a far cry from its true ancestral dragon itself. The Holy Grail around and Sotar did their jobs. It's hurting real badly right now. Even after all that, though, we still don't have a chance in a direct confrontation.
Got any ideas?
Luckily for us, Ephemeros forcing Typhon to move has left its core exposed.
Yeah.
That must be the part Ephemeros merged with. Ephemeros is acting as Typhon's core now. If we can take her out, that should stop Typhon too.
Unfortunately, she'll not make that easy for us. She'll undoubtedly send innumerable Shadow Knights and other creatures after us.
And then there's that breath attack. The hell do we do about that? You just have to find a place to hide from it, somewhere it can't reach. Luckily, at this distance, we can see when it's starting, so we should be able to warn you ahead of time. When it starts up, you need to get out of the way however you can.
Got it. So, this will be our final battle, Master. It's thanks to you that I'm able to remain calm, level-headed. I cannot deny that the sins Typhon Ephemeros spoke of are sins I have myself committed. Even knowing that as I do, I have faith that you will continue to fight by my side, Master. Hey, we already formed the contract. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you never change, Master.
Same here. That's what it means to be a heroic spirit, right?
Come, let us put an end to this. Okay. Final battle. Typhon's HP is displayed at the top of the screen. You can reduce the HP gauge shown at the top of the screen by attacking Typhon's core. Attack Typhon's core to take them down. Boy, oh boy, is this gonna be a fun one. Yes! Okay. Okay, we do have a archer slot here, which I was hoping for the most. So that's one that I definitely want. And then here I definitely want Baccastoria. Here the only Lancer that I have is my Percy. I mean, it could also be Cucuracha, but it's fine. I'm gonna use my Lancelot here. This is gonna be this. This is probably gonna end up being Ash, yeah. And then this one is it. How good is Bazet here? Yeah, I know. Does she still have the thingy? Yes. Four? I want to save cost. Dude, can we roll back the mesh? I want the other mesh, please. Please. I beg of you. $2 million. Can I? What's this? Hello? Let me see it. Nice. You're going to use DPS mesh and you're gonna love it. Great. Okay, I think that's the lineup. Fuck! Wait, is that the correct one? Oh, that's the first one. That's fine. Yeah, that's the correct one. Never mind. False alarm. And because, is that a break bar on this fucker? Okay. I don't think I need to get myself up there, so I should just keep myself hidden away. Mesh, you can just go and stand on here. You're not going to be useful in a battle anyway. And then this can be 1, 2, 1. I don't want to move this guy too far up because her HP is right off that break bar, by the way. Oh, I did not notice that. Oh, is this? Okay, I guess we'll see. Interesting. Wait, let me think. Okay, so this is a burn, inflict burn demerit to the servant or enemy on the space. That's perfect. So I want to lure them onto this spot here. That's great. And then this one is inflict burn. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. I could go up with mesh. Okay, let's think. Oh my god, why is this burn here? This one's kind of annoying. Actually, it's fine. I can go 1, 2, and I can do 1, 2. Yeah, that's fine. And then I can do 1 here. Mesh can go here. Ash can go here. Okay, that's fine. Let's do it. Let's move some stuff here. Do I really want Sugitani with the guts though? I probably want my Ptolemaeus. Yeah. So I'm gonna do this. This burn here is gonna get picked up by the enemy, which is unfortunate. Who do I want to give the guts to here? 1, 2. I kind of want to give the guts to my Ptolemaeus. What if I do 1, 2? 1, 2. Because I can't get Bakastoria up there. Bakastoria is definitely here. I could also get my Percy here. 1, 2. Bakastoria's here. This guy here. This guy here. Ptolemaeus on the guts. That sounds about right. Just hide. And then my match can just stay here guarding the miasma. Actually, I could also... I could go stand on that miasma with my Kintoki, but also... No, that would make him way too vulnerable. But actually, he could only be attacked by this guy. Which is a Lancer. Which is fine, it's neutral. Right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1... I guess, yeah, he can't get close because of this guy. So he can only be attacked by this guy if he's up there in the miasma. So that's fine, actually. Let me put him up in the miasma here. And it's also going to be together with Lancelot. Okay. This is hella laggy at some points. It's fine. I'm pretty sure my Lancelot actually does probably more damage, right? Especially if he crits. Yeah, that's more damage. Wow, that was a crit as well. Nice. Oh fuck, now this guy can get to me as well. I did not account for that, but that's fine. That's a saber. Bro, it's so laggy. That's fine. I have more than enough wisdom stockpiled in my bibliotheca. Whether it be the ephemeral fruit or Typhon Hearse itself, I'm certain I can win. Didn't even go on you. Okay, that's fine. Drama Queen? Okay, that's fine. We can OS this guy. 44, that's not enough. I think so, actually. 30... I can't... I don't have any chains here. It's so laggy, he says, meanwhile, Emmanuel restarting non-stop. 44, I think this is... Wait. I think it's enough. Crashed 81 times. That's kind of wild. I'm gonna do this for next time. I crashed like 8 max. Okay. That's nice. Calm down here. Come on. You know you wanna... Bro, please, have mercy.
Sorry, but I'm taking the shot. It may not be fancy spear work, but it's the best service I can offer.
Let's do. I do want to get the thing stacking on Sugitani. I don't want to do that one though. Do I one shot without doing this? I do. I don't want to spend too many resources here. Wait, actually I don't have a QBA thingy. Surely this one shots. With the last belts going wrong, that Fujimori is smiling in the right corner looks uncanny. Fair. Oh, please. You got this. Nice. You're gonna get triple blanked here. Oh my god. Okay. That's fine. What's most damage? Oh, please. Target confirmed. Wait, is that it's a harpy. Target confirmed. Activating interstellar combat disruptor.
Look out! That thing's got the authority to kill immortals. Typhon must have stolen that authority from Zeus. Just one hit will be enough to destroy your spirit core.
If a Saron's HP reaches 0 due to a Harpy attack, when the battle ends, that Saron will withdraw, be removed from the field, even if they still have breakpoints remaining. Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, I thought it one-shots. Okay, that's fine. Harpy is the name of Medusa's immortal killing site in Babylonia. That's cool. Don't die to the guy. Bro does 0 damage. There's no way I would die to this guy. People die when they're killed by a harpy, true. Bro! It does not go through guts, in case I remember correctly. Nice. Oh, look at that. Nice. Where's the target focus? Oh, I guess it's invisible, but it still has it. Oh wait, that's the wrong character. Haha, that's what it is. Anyways. It should be up for one more turn after this, right? Yes, correct. I'm just gonna... Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. You think this even one-shots? It probably doesn't, honestly. I feel like... no, you know what? You got this. I believe in you. Actually, I think it does. It does. Nice. Yep. And he healed up to full, which is great. With the target focus remaining for one more turn. Yo, what's up, Ved? What's up? Welcome. Oh boy. Oh, you're about to go against 4 of mine. Stop with the buns. Oh wait, you stepped on the bun thingy. You didn't pick up the bun. Haha, loser. Okay. Can I OS this guy? I don't think so. I think, yeah, I think this one's cooked. I think the most damage is QAB, but also this guy's probably not undead, let's be honest. Also, do I want to waste this before No. But I can one-shot him maybe. But what if I don't? Then it's just a waste. I'm just gonna crit all of them. And I think it one-shots. Well, this one didn't crit. Oh, actually it one-shots either way. Nice. None of them crit! Bro? Are there more? Oh my god, one more, okay. Ow. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, what's this Sugitani chain here? Okay, that's fine, okay. Into this. Oh, that's how it works? Okay, that's fine. What's the buster thingy doing again? 3 turns. Still faster than the last BB Grail front. These are the last actions. Okay. They're just reshuffling. Uh-oh. Don't shoot the beam. What?
The core's magical energy is over the threshold. Typhon's about to unleash another breath attack. Delivery man, Get out of range! Now!
Bro! Fight while avoiding the breath attack. If breath attacks cannot be avoided. Breath attacks cannot be avoided with evade on invincible. If a summon has any effects that are activated on defeat or by guts, will not activate if they're defeated by the breath attack. Interesting. I can let me see. I can get 2 more here, so fuck, my Bacastoria can't. I don't think my Bacastoria can evade this. Wait, I can't evade this. You have 2 turns. Thank you. Oh, that's gonna be easy, bro. Bro. Okay, how does this work? Wait, a rider can move more tiles? Oh, it's cheaper, isn't it? I didn't. Oh, would you look at that? Who would have thought? Who would have thunk? Assassin can attack more? Oh, that's okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yes. Save Fujimaru somehow? Fujimaru's gonna have to be here, right? Wait. 1, 2. 1, 2. Bro's cooked. Okay. It's gonna be these 3 plus Fujimaru that are gonna be here. And then 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Or 1. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, I can dodge all of them. It should be pretty easy. Remember when you put him into that corner so he's safe? Did I just... No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I didn't. Right? Because I have 2 turns, it's fine. Let me think. Okay, this here. This. No. Do not do that. Are you winning, Matt? I think this is easy. I think people are blowing this out of proportion. I think this is easy. Fuck. Okay, I don't have any of my MPs up. All good, all good, all good. Easy. I want to save my thingies for the actual big fight. Big damage. Crit! 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 No! It's fine. I can just MP them. So good. Ow! Do I need to MP them? Actually, I don't need to MP them here. I want to save my MPs. Because what I can do here is I can do this. That's resist. Fuck! That's the greed the Bible warned us about. That's the greed they talk about in the Bible, man. Bro, at least it wasn't the thingy. I can't attack. I have another turn, so I'm chilling. I don't need to rush repositioning everyone here. And this is the correct one. Yeah, he does get shot hit. And then surely, I don't need to do a double MP here. I also have 2 turns, so it's fine.
ここに指示は聞いた。いざ開け H の門。全知全能ならざる我らが全知全能なる者へと挑む。夢をつけて走れよ。
Nice.
ふさわしい罰を。
It has a day version, which is 1-to-1 the same. There are no checks. Unless okay, having that one indicator, there's no reason to do this one again. Bang. That's a giga skip.
どこまで読んだか忘れてしまった。もう一度あ
Damage tolerance succeeded. Unable to function. Sharing data with backup unit. Don't share it. Hello? Bro, the NDAs. Oh, bro. Okay. Bro, airdrop that defense up. True. Okay, nobody is in range for this. I need to start moving these guys up, and also to the left here. Let me see. 4. I can get my Percy up here eventually. Actually, no, because this is in the way. So let me play it safe. Yeah, it's still one more turn after this. Don't worry. We're chilling. One, two. So this is also in the range of an attack. If I go here, this is in the range of an attack. I mean, I'm not in a hurry when it comes to actually fighting enemies. The only hurry is dodging this, right? So I just need to... But I do want to avoid another breath attack eventually coming up, because I'm sure if I wait too long, there's going to be another one charging up. So let me think. If I... So I'm actually fine with being on the burn mark here, because I do want to move some of my other units away. Yeah, that's fine. I think that burn mark is not that big of an issue. I can get my Percy. I can also move my Percy up here, but then he doesn't have any support. Actually, he can have support from Backstoria in the back. I'm down with that. I can move him up here, be a bit offensive, and then in the next turn actually move I can either go like backpedal a bit and go here, or I can move him up and then there if there's place there. That's fine. And then Backstoria can go here. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, the miasma. Ugh! Struggle through it. What the fuck is this hand? What am I supposed to do with this? Bro? Hello? Cursed hand. You know what? I'm gonna just... Stars remain, right? Let me just take the stars. Because I ain't killing shit with this hand. This is wild. Ooh. But get split between your servants, that's fine. Nice. Ooh. What a goat. Is there a way for me to like... I don't think so. I was gonna say, is there a way for me to kill both of them here? I think no matter what, I'm killing only one. So let me at least take this time to get some Bacastoria stats up. I think using the BBB chain there wouldn't... not even come close to killing both of them. Oh wait, it's turn 1 of 2. Bad. Rainbow Brain. Rainbow Brain a lot. True. It is real. It is very real. Do I use this MP for heals? Or do I save it? I probably save it, right? I can just go... Does the chain even kill? You know what? I'm not even gonna... I'm not gonna risk a chain not killing. Like an Arts chain. And I'm gonna heal up my Mercy here. Because here it kills 4.5k. Which is basically up to full almost. Oh! No! That's fine. I'm not gonna risk a chain not killing. Can you attack my Colomanas, please? Bro, you're so useless. Okay, bro, look at this chain. Bop. Bop. That's fine. We're chilling with those ones. Sugitan is great here. Nice. Oh, the Harpy. It has the defense up, doesn't it? It stole the defense up. Ah! Ash. Bro. Ash? Bro! What the fuck is this? Okay, that's fine. I still get MP at the start of the turn next turn, so I don't need more MP from getting hit. So I could just fully send it with Mesh here. And just do... Actually, I should have done this one. That's the one that I wanted to do. Fuck! Well, it is what it is. I'm double dogging it. My bad. I clicked the wrong one. Is there a way? I want to kill this one for sure. I was thinking, is there a way for me to use Mesh as this one as the last one? But I think the only other way would be for me to do BBB and then change targets in between. And I don't think one Mesh... Yeah, fuck that. I want to change targets in between. Kill this one here. Yeah, that's fine. It didn't even crit. Bro. 13k. Stop. What do you mean remove buff? Hello? 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 You're so fucking cringe, bro. Like, you're actually just so cringe. Wait, I didn't read classics. But is it only defense? Is it MP damage defense? I think it is. Because okay, that's fine.
Tiffany Mercius is readying another breath attack. Please get clear of its range as fast as you can.
I'm working on it, Mash. Okay. First it's this. No. Wait, I think that's a slight mistake there, but it's fine. How safe do I play? 1, 2, 1, 2. Fuck. Okay, now that's fine. Wait, let me clear out this side here. Wait, what did that say? Okay. I can play this extremely safe here. I probably should. Let me just play this safe, bro. I'm not trying to lose. You are. I should probably do the guts here. Actually, I have. I can wait one turn for the guts thingy. Okay, it doesn't have the thing anymore, which is great. The fucking cursed chain. I'm gonna be greedy here, as always. This kills. He doesn't have the defense, it kills, it's easy. That's a lot of damage. Moist. I can attack again now. What the fuck is this? I swear, the fucking Sugitani chain would do more damage than this, what I just did right now. Actually, it wouldn't. Never mind. JK. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of event buffs. It's fine. Is this all I can do now? Yeah, that sounds about right. Bro, let me see you breathe now. What happened to on-screen chat? Oh, I'm just trying a different one. I don't know if it looks better or not, but it looks a bit cleaner. I think the other one looked a bit... Bro, another heartbeat. The other one looked a bit, Bro! That's fine. Percy sacrificed himself for Artoria. This is what happens when you leave the spawn point in the middle open. My brother in Christ. She's about to breathe on my ass. I need to leave it open. Nice distraction. Oh, 7.
Die, worthless sinful trash!
Nigga. What was it? Kraus? Yeah, bro, you did a lot of nothing here. Good job. You completely missed it. Fucking loser. Okay, let's get a bunch of people. It's a one-shot breath attack? Nice. I mean, I kind of thought so. So... yeah. My Bacastoria here just chilling. Bacastoria, you know what? You just run. Actually, no. You know what? How's she doing? Does she have her MP up next this turn? Yes. Okay, take his ass. System Keraunos. Ah, the new god of thunder. Ah, okay. Crit. Crit? Even Xenoway and Anti-Zeus. I mean, that, yeah, that makes sense. Sure, stand here as backup, moral support. And then I can just get myself here to block the thingy. And then let's see it. Wait, does this thing even attack me? It probably doesn't, does it? Now that I think about it. I probably need to... Oh, it does.
You would defy me! You would throw away your chance to abandon your dreams!
Yes, we came here to defy you. And to take back something important. What a Giga Chad. He just said yes. Stop removing my buffs. She has guts. I don't care if Mesh dies. I'm gonna save this because it's a lot of MP. I know it's a lot of damage and I'm losing by not giving it to him, but Keranos is an ancient Greek word for thunderbolt. That's cool. I also want to get this back up ASAP, so I'm gonna do this. What does he even get with overcharge? MP strength. Oh wait, actually... I mean, this one also decreases defense, so it's fine. It's not that big of a damage loss. It's okay.
凍結展開。これは多くの道。多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよ。モールだ。
Actually, it's a pretty big damage loss, I think. But it's fine. It's all good. Wait. Doesn't if he has ignore defense anyway? So does it even matter if they have defense down or not? Does it even make a difference? It doesn't, right? Because it's gonna register it at 0 defense either way. He does. Oh my god, he's still here. Ignore defense resets defense ups. Oh, it starts at 100. Okay. Oh! Okay, goodbye, Mesh. Oh, fuck! This one's really bad. Doesn't give me anything right now. I guess it puts a cooldown on it. But also it starts taking off my MP strength up the second I click it. What's the cooldown? I'm not doing it twice either way. I have guts here, right? Wait, no, the guts is gone. Fuck. I was thinking, is that a ward where I try to get another Ash MP off? There's 0 words. This does so much more damage. He does so much damage in this event because of all the buffs. Big dude, that crit was like 150k. Wow, that extra attack was also like 100k. Nice. He has 30 energy still, so one more attack. Goodbye, Mesh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. My goat! Crit, 50%! 100k crit, baby! Bro, where are you going? He's on a stroll. I don't care. I don't care because I'm taking her out here. Bro forgot the brake bar. It's fine. We can take her out like 5 times here. Like legit.
Hi. 墓守の秘宝お見せします。
Fuck.
仲間がいるのは良いことです。
I don't have enough to MP. Retreat. Pause. Retreat. Hello? Can we pause the game for a bit?
検索を開始しよう。
This is gonna do so much damage though. It might actually kill. Yes, it does. Nice. Okay. Okay. That's one breakdown.
はい。皆さんのおかげでなんとかなりま
All
した。
those buffs. 1 million? That's fine. That's 0. That's like one. That's one Ptolemy combo.
How? How can you do this even knowing your wishes won't come true? And knowing that even if they do, they will not bring you happiness.
We live so we can live. Truly profound.
That makes you no better than insects. So be it. You'll fight for your miserable lives against other insects. Taiwan Wang, Asterios.
What? Do I need to take them out? Bro, just let me be.
Those are shadow servants based on Taiwan Wang and Asterios.
Reinforcing Dragon Shell.
What? What?
Keep fending out the Shadow Servants reinforcement and wait for an opening.
What? That's cheating. Okay, I'll move out of the way. Bro, you're so fucking lame, brother. Tifon. You're actually the lamest person in existence. Like, what's bro doing? What's this?
南越衝撃版装填します。
What the fuck is this? Please.
前に出ます。そっちなんだ。これならまだそこだ。
It doesn't kill. Fuck, man.
ファイナリ
This should kill.
あっちだね。だと思った。現実にその光はないとしても諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出す。この希望を知っているから。ホーピングキャメロットマッチョーやったー。おとなしく聞いていて。
It does.
オラトリオハレーション。
Okay.
状況終了。排熱そして充電に移行しますね。
Does this fucker have a brake bar? Surely not. Okay. Let me think here. I could move this here. I could move my mesh up here. And then I could attack. Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna focus on this guy so that I don't have to fight other fuckers. Like 2 of them at a time.
夏だもんね。弾けちゃおう。オルテナウス疑似リンク開始だと思った。
Rainbow Brain Rot.
殲滅だ。
神明凍結展開。これは多くの道多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよモールドキャメロット。強襲強風。
This is gonna do so much damage. Good. No. I don't need to MP.
指示は聞いた。
And this kills him.
本手はどうだ。
I just need one
ふさわし
crit.
い罰。
Crit?
攻撃権限。さあ光をよこせ。
Good.
そっちなんだ。
指示は聞いた。
シャープセイバー。開いた。
We're chilling.
損
We're
害
chilling!
想定内です。なんとかなり。
Ooh, wait. It's actually really tempting. It's really tempting to put Ptolemaeus here, just so he can defend against, or like he can assist against the Taigung Wang attack. Because if I put him here, then he can't assist in this fight, but I guess Sugitani can. So it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's all good. Yes, it's gonna go here, which is great. Fantastic even. Bro, what? You attack? What? Are you? What?
アーマードマッシュ行きます。
それそれ。
バンカーボルトリロード。
さあ、
はい。
撃ち抜いてやろうか。吠えたけれ我が鼓動。見えるものすべてを焼き尽くせ。ハロスティスアレクサンドリア。
照準ブーストストライク。みんな頑張ったね。
I do not understand what his
行こうか。
thinking was there. What? Also, why are you standing there? That's fine. He's standing in the worst position possible for me, I think.
決まってんじゃねえか。ゴールデンエレ任せな。風になるぜ。
Just get him.
全開で行くぜ。
Pick this. Do I need? I don't wanna use my Ptolemaeus MP. I wanna save it. I'm greedy. I'm gonna go Rainbow Chain, of course. Even though QBB does so much more damage. I think at least. It might actually not. I don't know though.
ゴールデンドライブ。
Actually, it probably doesn't. But this should still, yeah, it does kill.
Lightning. 我らの制覇まだ終わりを知らず。
Defense preparing another bat attack. Please get out of range.
Mesh, swear to God. Oh, you're right. One of them is gonna get hit. Wait. Well, Mesh. You know what time it is, Mesh.
System. All check. 装填マスターリロード。春の鼓動はこのように。内熱衝撃弾装填します。罪だとそっちなんだ。
Mesh will remember this.
物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓いグゼの童話幾度羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えて。
It's your hourly Kohai sacrifice, Mesh.
ホースウィルスキャメロット行くよマッハせーのオラトリアハレーション
Mesh, use protect.
イエーイハイタッチ次もこの
Yes,
調子で
senpai. Oh boy. No. You know what, Mesh? You can burn as well while we're at it. Actually, you think she can maybe draw aggro from this guy? Maybe this guy's gonna walk back to attack Mesh. Surely. Can I do anything else here? I think it's fine. Nope, she did not draw aggro.
やるってんならやってやるさ
Do I have skill 2?
ゴールデンエナジー ああフィニッシュだあな
This kills.
るほど
Oh.
ついてこれっかよ Come on baby
Come on, baby!
ゴールデンドライブ おりゃ
Big.
そりゃ悪くない式だったぜマスター
Okay. Everyone, 07 to the sacrifice. What? What? Why are you alive? I mean, oh, thank God, man, you're alive. Oh, it's not a one-hit attack. Oh, I thought you said it was a one-hit attack. Oh, good to know. Actually, I should have... It's fine. Who cares? Who cares about playing well? Not this guy. Should I have even... I don't know if it's gonna attack next turn or not. Let me leave Mash up here then, for just this one turn actually. And then this is all fine. Actually, there's a part of me that kind of wants to do this, yeah. He could have blocked. Eh. We don't need to block.
System.
Oh, wait, I need to block. I need to block. I need to block.
Master.
Okay, that's fine.
Jidan.
アニメなるほどこいつでどうだ突き破る我らの制覇まだ終わりを知らず
That's fine. What? Okay.
Defense magical energy has critical mass again. Get ready for another breath attack.
Not if I can defeat her first.
I can't maintain the dragon shell any longer. The dragon shell's been disabled. Now's your chance to deliver it.
Easy clap. Bro, can you get out of the way here? You're kind of... it's fine. You're kind of blocking me. I can one-shot this fucker. No, that was the wrong one. Fuck. I thought... Oh my god. I was gonna change these two. That's fine. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Don't stress about it. I could have had... Oh my god. I could have Ash plus double Ptolemy, just MP this fucker. Insta. Deleted. Bruh. That's fine. He doesn't even need it because he's gonna get... Actually, this is way more damage. Is damage down plus full Buster Chain more damage than just a full this guy chain? Because I feel like I can one-shot here. Maybe. If I play this right. I feel like this is way more damage than this. But this is kind of more fun, you know? A bigger screenshot. But I feel like this is just so much more damage, though. It must... But, oh, you know what? A screenshot, baby. Who cares about more damage when you got the screenshot damage?
Because
of this. This is so much less damage.
掲げるは我が胸の灯火たぎる光よ我が行く先を開けファロステ
I think it still dies. Yeah, it does. It does. Yo, welcome back, Kev. Welcome back. GG? Hell yeah. Congrats, thank you.
Stop it! Stop it! My Tifon, where?
That was a fun battle. The entire shield throughout the battle was really annoying, but apart from that, it was really fun. Okay. What about the breath attack being spammed every 3 turns? It's fine because it gives you 2 turns to prepare. It's actually not bad, but it is bad in like together with the shield.
Tifon Ephemeris has stopped moving. Her magical energy has degraded to the point where she's only barely able to maintain her spirit origin.
Look, her outer shell is starting to crack.
Ephemeris' signal is leaking out from the torso core.
Yo, welcome back to Ascension 1. She's back to her old self. Young self.
I see. When Tifon ate her, she must have reverted to her form that was more like the Chaos Tide. Why? Why won't my wish come true?
Bro, what do you mean? You're legit the anti-wisher.
How can you not be horrified when you look at yourselves? You humans are slaves to your wishes. As long as luck is on your side, you can grant them. Even if that wish is to defeat a dragon of all creatures.
Of course, I think it's horrifying. I know all too well how frightening it can be to watch your wishes come true. It is the fear that comes with learning what we are truly made of. We find our worth being tested precisely because we are fortunate enough to have our wishes granted. But no matter how horrifying it might be, it is still the very core of being alive. We live, we persist, and only after we have died do we learn what our lives meant. Preach, brother.
I see. You keep living, and you keep persisting. Well then,
Don't try to persist.
Tiffon just unfurled its wings.
Take the L, ma'am. It broke through the ceiling. What are you?
Learning from your example.
Now you're trying to escape by evolving, Typhon Ephemeros.
Yes, I am. I'm going to live. I'm going to persist, just like all of you. I'm going to live my life exactly the way I want.
No, you don't get to do that. Not if I have a say in this.
Emergency alert. Typhon Ephemeros is forming an internal magical reactor core. A Fafnir? Right, of course. This is the result of an anti-wish granter like Ephemeros having a wish of her own. But this scale is insane. It's growing even bigger than the original Fafnir.
Oh, I just heard someone. I thought it was someone knocking on the door. It was outside. Okay. No matter. I'll not let her get away. Please, give me your last command spell, master.
You think I'm letting you take all the glory here? Give it to me, master.
Then I guess... Fuck. Is there anyone else? Fuck it, Taiwan Wang.
No. The important thing is to make sure the enemy doesn't escape. So, I'm hoping you'll form a contract with me and let me use that command spell.
Yo! Okay, that looks cool actually. This fucker looks a lot more epic here than it does in the other stills.
Right, that's right. It's okay to just want to live.
Not for you, ma'am. You're going down.
How have I never realized this? Now, at long last, I'm finally free.
Ha, you thought you were. More. Alright, we've secured this vantage point. Are you okay, master? I'm fine.
Typhon Ephemeris is moving at incredible speed. We don't have long before it escapes singularity.
I see. Only my third noble phantasm could reach her from here. It must be feeling as though it's already escaped. It knows my other noble phantasm can't reach it up there, and that it would be difficult to reach its core with my third. Were it to escape and heal its wounds, all hope would truly be lost. And that isn't even getting into how its very existence is larger than life now. If it has a personal wish on top of all that, we can't possibly win.
Except this time.
Correct. Fortunately, we can reach her. This time, we have that to guide us. Do we have fucking Stella or something?
It's kinda crazy when you think about it, old man. You and me are from completely different countries and time periods. But here we are, hunting a dragon together anyway.
Not unlike a library. A library collects books from different places and eras as well. You and I inscribed our names on the pages of history in very different ways. One day, someone is going to read those names. It could be in a book, or in an image, or another form of media that hasn't even been invented yet. That sort of absurdity is one of the many things my king loved about this world.
Free! I'm free! This time, I'll finally be truly free!
Ha, nah-uh.
A dragon of Typhon's caliber should have no trouble escaping a singularity. Once I've escaped from here, I won't have to rush any longer. I can take all the time I need.
Your days are limited, ma'am.
All I have to do is keep filling my new magical reactor core with magical energy a little bit of it at a time.
That's what Iskander would have wanted.
Then, once my transformation is complete, I'll be able to take revenge on the Master of Chaldea. Why didn't I realize this sooner?
You don't get to be happy.
You're right, Anti-Holy Grail. You did arrive at this realization a little too late.
I command D. Stella his ass. It says.
What? That third noble phantasm again? No, wait, is this?
Is it Koya and Skaya who allowed them to loop?
You were still alive? Don't tell me you forgot. My noble phantasm is the thread of fate. A thread that will always guide you down the right path.
Wait, what? Oh. Fuck's sake. Wait, yeah. What was his voice? Ariadne Apolito Hades. There, I've marked her. Understood. We'll take it from here. King of Ateets. No, I didn't lose the 50-50 because it was a guy. And I did the Taiwan Wang voice. So it's just ever so slightly wrong. It's like the... Jesus Christ, the sound effects.
This can't be. They can't possibly have spotted my core at this distance. I can't believe it. He's peeling away the armor around it with such precision, even for so prolonged an attack. Still, it's not too late. My core is still intact.
Don't you dare miss, Sugitani.
Don't worry, like I told Master. I'm never missing again. No. I finally figured it out. I can be free now. I have a right to be free. Even if it means I have to do harm in order to...
You finally realized. That's right, Typhon Ephemeros. This is what it means to live. We keep living and persisting. And once we reach the end of our journey, we finally learn our answer. And just as you have now gained yours. Take that bitch down!
But that's so foolish. So...
Clay pigeons.
Here you go. This is the final Holy Grail round. It's all yours.
Shit! Okay, that's nice. Woo! Nice shot! Oh, that's a sick scene here. Bullseye, baby. 50 points.
Damn it. That one tore right through my core. I can feel myself disappearing.
She's still flying away. She's moving to a better place.
You're right. No changing her flight speed. Does this mean Sugitani's Holy Grail round didn't... Don't worry. Definitely got her. She's done. It's over.
That much concentrated magical energy won't disappear instantly, even when its source has been snuffed out. The great dragon ranch in the sky. She's a dead dragon flying now. Even though her life is over, she'll keep soaring onward. Until she's gone as far as she possibly can. See you again in 2 years, ma'am.
It's over. That accursed Holy Grail round is erasing me from my core outward. I can feel more and more of myself dissolving with every passing second. I see. This really is the end for me. That's why I could fight so hard right up to the end. If I didn't know better, I'd think I was human.
Well, you're not. That's why you're dead. We discriminate against non-humans.
I wonder, would anyone have been different? Would anything have been different if I had realized it sooner? Would that master and I have been friends, like his servants?
Nope.
Maybe one day I'll...
One day. A quick 2 years. Nice plug, Arnold. God damn. What a shot. It's over. Yo. Yeah, sure looks that way. It's so beggars believe that you survived so serious an injury. The event is also written by Sanda, in case I remember correctly. That's great. That's awesome. That's hype. Huh. Well, I'm used to hanging on by a thread, as it were. Good one. Good pun. Though I have to admit that this time, it was an especially fine thread, even for me. Honestly, if I was still alive, I would have been killed instantly. I think I have Asterios' magical energy to thank for this. Asterios? Oh yes. He was the castle lord back then, and he still had his Tear of the Holy Grail. Given the incredible magical energy contained in each tear, even the slightest bit of desire to help you would be enough to let him perform such a feat.
Well, not expect a big thank you from me. This was war, not a trust fall.
That's fine. I wasn't expecting one anyway.
But how did you get here in the first... No, wait, I know. It was Ariadne's thread, wasn't it?
Yep. I looped somewhere around Ptolemaeus back when we fought, and he dragged me here with him. From there, I just stayed out of sight of Typhon and its minions and waited for my chance. He was camping her. Well, I suppose it wasn't actually Typhon, was it? I never would have guessed we were up against the ephemeral fruit this whole time. Now that I think about it, I expect the singularity splitting into day and night versions must have had something to do with the ephemeral fruit and the nature of the Holy Grail. Since the fruit was a kind of anti-Holy Grail, the Holy Grail from the singularity must have naturally repelled it.
Oh yeah, good point. That would explain why the Holy Grail split into fragments instead of remaining as a single whole. And that in turn led to an already incomplete singularity being further fractured into day and night versions.
So we had a day singularity and a night singularity, each with their own castles. Perhaps we could call them the Castle of Shining Dawn and the Castle of Shadow Dusk. That's not all. We can't forget the Castle of Twilight. Roll credits! This was a good battle. And even better, we didn't have to sacrifice any innocent civilians to fight it. Nice.
I'm not too big on that Valhalla-minded approach myself. I feel like Taiwan Wang enjoyed this more than I did.
He's more of a fighter than you think.
Oh yes. Whenever the fog let up, my team and I would sometimes get into skirmishes with him and his team would... while we were out scouting. I never fought Taiwan Wang directly, but I was impressed by the variety and brilliance of his schemes. Although Kwenskaya certainly didn't look very happy to be a pawn in them.
Oh yes, I'm quite familiar with the type. There's nothing they love half as much as devising new strategies on paper and testing them in live combat.
Will the people like that serving Iskander too?
Absolutely. A rather eccentric scribe. My life would have been much easier had he joined my library.
I'd love to hear more about that. But it looks like my time is up. I don't think I could even lift a finger now.
Thank you, TCS. You're a real one.
I'm pretty sure you and I have only been enemies here, but I suppose the fact you can say things like this with a straight face is why you're here in the first place. I only wish I could have said that to Asterios too. Maybe then I'd have one less regret to take with me.
I'll tell him for you, don't worry.
That's good to hear. Maybe that'll be enough to drop at least one regret, even if I'm an empty shadow of humanity. Yes, I think my dreams may be that much better now. I can confirm that the singularity has begun to converge. You'll be ray-shifting you home very soon, senpai. I'm setting the return parameters now. Don't move from that spot, okay? Hey now, don't get all weepy on me. Snipers are supposed to do their job and disappear.
See you later, Sugitani Zenjuba.
You bet. If there's ever another target you can't afford to miss, give me a shout. Oh yeah, there's the one question I don't have an answer for.
What is that?
Well, I'm just wondering why strangers like us got paired up. I mean, the lords of the other castles all had pre-existing bonds with their subordinates, right?
I can't say for sure, but I can tell you what I think. I guess it's because the general you have the deepest ties to is also someone who isn't exactly your textbook heroic spirit. Nobunaga!
I guess you got a point there.
So, I expect the land summoned me instead to fill in for him in his absence. Since, among servants, I was uniquely positioned to fight Typhon Ephemeros. So, our partnership was just a coincidence.
A coincidence, huh?
Not too bad as far as coincidences go.
That's so. Well, I guess I can't disagree with that. Well, see you, Double Tolly.
Peace! Goodbye. I'll give my younger self your regards. Well, delivery Matt, this has been one of the longest short journeys I've ever been on. Are you going to come to Chaldea someday? Good question. Who knows whether I'll ever be summoned there? And even if I am, I don't think if it will be me, or I don't know if it will be me or my younger self. But should I be summoned there, I'm sure it would be a grand old time. I certainly wouldn't mind serving the boy again, along with that twisted old mage. Who else is there? Nameless, my teacher, my king's own son. What I'm hearing is that the counterforce didn't want to make this event too good. It's the damn Akasha, man. I see Typhon's cocoon is disappearing. The day and night castles are already gone. Even the extensive damage from our battle is vanishing as though it were no more than a dream. Speaking of dreams, it looks like it's time to wake up from this one. This was a good battle and a good journey. Yes, a thrilling expedition that surpassed day and night themselves. I say, Delivery Matt. One day, I hope you'll show me your endless sea. It's just the farming nodes opening up, yep. I finished farming already though, on the suboptimal nodes. It's fine. Reference to the adventure of Lord Elmenoy? Nice. Hey. Epilogue? There's more? Okay. You can farm extra 800 currency to get 2 more lures.
I'm so sorry about how things turned out this time. All that big talk about insisting you'd all thank your lucky stars that I was compatible with the singularity, and look what I had to show for it. You don't suppose there's a hole around here I could crawl into for a while, do you? Oh boy, I really blew it.
Don't swear it. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you.
Really? Ah, thank you, Master. You don't know how happy it makes me to hear you say that. I can feel the envy of that other me fading away already.
Do you envy them?
Oh yes, he said he was commanding Huang, Neja, and even Lady Kuanskaya in battle, right? With a force like that, I could try all kinds of strategies I'd only ever have been able to dream about back when I was alive. How could I not be envious?
Well, now I'm even happier that I wasn't ever summoned to this singularity. Yes, your strategies are excellent, Chancellor, but it's not exactly easy being the one who has to execute them.
I agree with Huang Feihu. You are what they call a slave driver.
Damn.
What? That's no fair. It's not my fault the most effective strategies are also the biggest pains in the ass. If you're going to catch an opponent off guard, you need your people, the land, and even the heavens to all be in alignment. Of course, you can't do anything about the land or heavens, but you can always count on people to do their jobs.
If TCS ever gets summoned around here, I'm going to have a talk with him.
Theseus.
Well, it sounded to me like he talked you up. Like you were the lord of the castle. Then he kept all the best parts to himself. Sounds exactly like the kind of thing he'd do, too. You know, I never liked that about him.
Oh, she's super protective over Asterios. That's cute.
I bet there's plenty you'd like to say to him too, right, Media? No, not really. Wasn't even summoned to that singularity. I know that, according to myth, I was his stepmother, but I don't have any memory of that. Oh, really now? What about you, Penthesilea? Me? I guess it goes without saying. In fact, nothing so paltry as words can do justice to this body of mine. Uh-oh, that might have been a bad idea. Come, Master, the simulator is prepared. Show me what you've learned from your battles in this most recent singularity.
Bro? Oh, I'd like to get in on that. I've had enough of Chancellor's strategies to last a lifetime, but I don't love hearing about how this other me lost. We need to settle this score right here in Chaldea, fair and square.
I agree, Wang Feihu. I am the strongest one here. Obviously. Oh, I like this plan. Tell me you'll be in combat of your...
Oh, wait.
Tell me you'll be in combat. Oh, tell me you'll be in command of your side, Huang. Aye, of course we'll command our side. This other me should never have put her fate in the hands of a weakling like Theseus. I swear on my Amazon honor that I shall prove here and now that I'm the greatest general in Chaldea. Oh, you wouldn't be having a greatest general in Chaldea contest without inviting me, would you?
I don't know who this is at all. Oh. Iskandar! My army is finally assembled. Oh, the faker. Sure, my retainers are still getting to know each other. Nothing strengthens new bonds like a battle. Besides, I have questions for you, Delivery Man. You do? I do. I heard Ptolemaeus' message. But a message alone just isn't enough. They say you need to experience the winds of Troy for yourself before you can fully understand the Iliad. So, if I'm going to understand his message properly, I'll need to hear it from you. You're the one who fought by his side. So, what do you say? Do you have time to talk with me? Absolutely. Good. You may not be able to drink alcohol yet, but we can still chat over soft drinks. And believe me, I've plenty of stories to share about my old friends from school, my Somatophilakes, and the man who nastily insisted on referring to me as that Iskandar boy. Is that it? Bro, it's been 10 years saying humanity still can drink a fucking beer. True. That's it, boys.
人と出会うのも一期一会。物を買うのも一期一会。
I'm gonna farm a tiny bit more, but I've cleared out like a lot of the shop. Like I have these statues left and like some of the fours. I'm not gonna buy these ones. I'm probably gonna end up buying these. I think these come in handy. I don't know if I should get the leaves here. And then I'm gonna get these fours for sure. And maybe I'll see if I'm in the mood for lures. You only got tomorrow to farm? Well, I have some apples if I need them. Thoughts? Get the leaves? Yeah, I probably should. Okay, I'll go into thoughts in a second. Let me see, is there anything else here? We did the daily, right? Yes, sir. You should also get the lore. I know, I should. Save apples. I know. Yeah, I know. Okay, anyways, let's talk about the actual event. So it's been a bit of a disjointed one, right? Obviously, because I took a break in the middle of it, or towards the end, I guess, of it. But this ending was cinema. This was great. This ending was so good. Oh my god. We got some lore drops. I feel like they were referencing a lot of things that obviously come later in the story, but they didn't necessarily spoil anything for me, which is great. They talked about a bit about the entire Atlas Institute and the Wandering Sea that I don't know anything about yet. But that was great. The entire battle was really fun. I loved the entire battle with the dark girl. Right, that was a really fun battle. It didn't I don't think it was really that difficult in a way, right? I feel like I had a lot of leeway there. I could probably do like 2 of her bars or 2 of her HP bars more with my entire team there, but still, it was fun. It was fun. They had spoilers flagged in script. That's nice. Nice. Yeah, what else was there? I liked Ptolemy. He's great. He's a fun character. Also, Sugitani is fantastic. Sugitani is one of my favorites. She's really, really cool. But yeah, all the other characters were fun as well. The Dark Girl, she's cool. Obviously, I was kind of joking a bit at the end when she was dying and stuff, but a pretty cool character, you know, kind of this entire concept of a concept or a phenomena becoming more human and stuff like that, and realizing what it means to be a human, what it means to live and stuff like that is an interesting concept in itself, right? It's fun. It's not necessarily a new concept, but it's a fun one, right? Especially for Fate, where, especially in the Age of Gods, you had concepts becoming gods and stuff like that, and obviously concept in itself is not gonna have necessarily human emotions, so it's gonna need to gain them. That was cool. That was fun. Very Greek coded fitting, yeah. So, what was the last character that he didn't joke at? Ophelia, my goat. Still my favorite character, non-servant character in FGO, I think. You know, during these 2 weeks, I've been thinking about FGO a lot. I've been thinking about Ophelia so much, and I think it is my favorite. Yeah, as I said, my favorite non-servant FGO character so far. I think she's so well written. She's incredibly well written. But yeah, that's a side tangent, I guess, a side detail. She was just on my mind constantly here. That was really fun. Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't talk about it. I forgot. I forgot to say this, but I made a Discord server. So my mods are already in it. They've been in it for a long time now. But I made a server. I linked it down in the description if anyone wants to join. Right now it's just me and my mods in it, but it's down in the description. There's a link. I'm gonna post a kind of like a post on my community tab or whatever that's gonna be talking about it. So it's not just gonna be Fate only. It's gonna be basically for everyone. It's a public server, so it's not really, I'm not gonna be too active in it. I'm gonna check it every now and again, but if you guys want to chat and stuff like that, also my announcements for streams and stuff like that are gonna be in there as well. I'm gonna post them not just on my YouTube but also on there. Every video that gets uploaded to YouTube gets an announcement in the Discord server, so yeah, it's down in the description. Hopefully everything should work with all the permissions, but I didn't really spend too long like completely making sure that all the permissions are correctly set correctly, but it should be fine. It should be fine. Join the server. Nice. Yeah. So yeah, wait, I don't see. It should be fine. Alright. Oh wait, that's because I'm in the wrong one. General. Ah, I see people. I see people joining. Nice. Nice. Obviously, rules, very simple, very surface levels rules. Also, it's not as, I don't have like any kind of like NSFW channels in it. I don't want it to have any because that's such a mess to regulate. So there's not going to be an NSFW channel, and don't post anything NSFW. That's prohibited. So just a heads up. But apart from that, you can post whatever you want. There are a few channels in there. Like there's an FGO channel, a general channel. So yeah. Anyways, that's what I wanted to mention as well. And yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be starting LB3, which is just objectively speaking the best and most hyped up Lost Belt. So I'm excited for it. I heard it has some horses in it, so that's gonna be fun. Obviously, I feel like we're gonna be getting some lore there because it is, you know, the Atlas Institute and stuff. Tomorrow, other rally MP, yes, because I do want to check why stuff keep crashing. I think it might be just the browser being open. I might just fully close my browser while streaming, and then yeah, that's gonna be maybe a bit better. LB3 is better than LB2. That's a big. Hey, I prefer LB2 over LB1, so. That's a big ask for me. That's a big ask for me. I guess we'll see. I will also I will once we finish all of the LBs, I'm gonna probably like make either a video or just a tier list of all the LBs. I feel like that would be fun, or maybe just all Fate FGO stories. That would be really fun. I've been thinking about that as well. I don't agree, but it's subjective. Yeah, I mean, to me, Ophelia just wins. But yeah. Anyways, it was a long stream, long-ish, right? It crashed in the middle. It's like 4.5 hours. My throat is gonna need some time to get used to the entire streaming stuff. So if the streams end up being a bit shorter on average, that might be the case. But also, I bought some cough syrup, like Chinese cough syrup that all of the voice actors use, and it should help if I have any issues. I think it's supposedly really good. It's like I don't know, something really, apparently really good. So I'm excited for it. I agree with the LB2 love, underrated. Yeah, it's great. Wait, let me show you. Oh, it's this one. Oh. It's Ninjom Pei Pakwa herbal formula. Yeah, we have that. Yeah, I've seen a lot of like voice actors use this and swear by it, so I'm gonna use it. Yeah, it looks like some kind of acid. It's just cough syrup. Yeah. Cough drops with that flavor are nice. I haven't tried it yet. It's still closed, but because I don't need it yet. But yeah. Anyways, I guess that's that. Oh yeah. Also, I've been playing a bunch of gacha games while I was gone. So that was fun. It's been a while since I last was up to date with like the new gachas releasing, so taste review, sure. But yeah, I've been playing a few of the gachas, and there are some really good ones, some really good. I've been obsessed with Chaos Zero Nightmare. It's so good. Oh. Ooh, it smells really nice. Whoa. Ooh, it's a bit spicy. Wait, let me get... I have my finger. It's really thick. It's like honey. Yeah, it tastes just like any other cough syrup that I've had. You know the children ones that are really sweet and really nice that you like end up eating because like as a kid because it's like it just tastes like candy. This just tastes like candy. Keep it in your throat for maybe a minute for the best effect. Okay, I don't need it right now, so I just tried it for the taste, but good to know. Good to know, Kev, to have some authority on that. Yeah. But that's about all. That's about all. Grew up on this stuff? The throat goat. Anyways, I'm gonna wrap it up here. I wanna spend my AP, the FGO AP, and farm a few of the nodes before like, you know, the day ends. So I'm gonna wrap up the stream here, do that. And yeah, as I said, I'm gonna make an announcement for the server on my channel as well, so other people are gonna join it as well. It's not gonna be a Fate exclusive one, it's just gonna be a channel one. I'm gonna post like announcements and stuff like that, like for whenever I stream. They're gonna be posted there. There's a YouTube tab in it where you can see whenever I upload a video. There's a live stream tab, the live stream tab that basically pings whenever I go live. So it's just general stuff. And then there's a bunch of channels that you can yap in. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. It's been a fun return to streaming, and tomorrow we're jumping into the next last belt. So see you then, guys. Bye, guys.